Well, hello, YouTube. How y'all doing today? Give me just a moment. We got to go live to Twitch as well. Now we're going to take a little peek. Let's see if it actually works. Don't want any surprises. It looks like it worked. All right. Well, hello, people, and welcome to the cold front. The storm is about to brew. We're going to hit this damn atmosphere in a few minutes. Probably not a few minutes. Probably going to be like 30. Because I got some sad news and I wanted to tell everybody about it. Okay? I'm real sad. And I'm so sad. Because we have to get rid of some guns. And we have to rebuild. Unfortunate. I don't have another option for it. That's just the way it has to be. Just the way it is. It makes me feel a certain kind of way about it, you know what I mean? I don't want to get rid of my guns. I just don't want to do that, you know? But we got to. If we want this to work, I have no other choice. I've got to get rid of the guns. At least some of them, or we're never making it off the atmosphere. So I brought us back up into space. I did this off stream. The blueprint that I saved last night, I didn't save it with the parachutes where we left off. So I went ahead and rebuilt all that while I was understanding those overlays that everybody was telling me about. I spent the last 6 hours trying to learn how to do all that. So we'll see what happens there. I don't know if I think it's showing up over there. You guys can see it there at the top. Chat will show up over top of the mini map on the right, I believe. But I can move all that around if need to be. But I'm trying to learn it all, man. I'm trying to learn. But we rebuilt this. And I'll show you guys where we're working on today, which you already know, because if you was here last night, then you would already see it, or yesterday midday. I don't know, I streamed for like 14 hours that day, and then I slept for like 12, so mind you, I had done that after an 8-hour shift. So I was really tired, so I just kept sleeping. Great. But this is Gungnir. For those people that don't know, I'm gonna give you a quick tour like I always do to start off the stream. Yesterday, I even put his name on the ship. He helped me set up my landing gear, and I like it. Hold on. It was this hangar over here. I'm gonna show his name. Look at that right there. That's his name. He's on the ship. He's staying there unless I have to remove it. Then I'm gonna relocate his name somewhere else. He actually helped me in the chat, walked me through how to build my landing gear because I have no idea how to do any of this. I don't build. This is my first time. Well, first time building a big ship. So he walked me through of how to set up my pistons, how to get it right. And then we went over here and we added in more thrusters everywhere, which is exactly, unfortunately, what we got to do again today. We need more thrusters in the entire ship. So this big gun down here has to disappear. I'm going to use this entire area right here where this big gun is all the way back, and I'm adding massive amounts of more thrust on the bottom. Up here, this is another little contraption of a front landing gear that we built. I like it. Cased it. Probably don't need to add all the armor because my weight is outrageous right now. So to start off with, I know it needs to be protected, but at the same time, I need to get rid of weight. So I'm getting rid of the armor. At least in some areas, because it's just not needed, I don't think. It's a cool concept, and it looks good, and it hides it. But I need to get rid of weight. We need to shed this. Shed the weight, and then we will be able to land on the planet. Because this is the sad part. This is only Earth. I'm trying to get off of just Earth right now. And then after that, we got to go to the alien planet, wherever the hell that's at. Yeah, then we got to go there next and do the same thing. So I'm going to have to shed as much weight as I can. And I'm starting off with this armor. It's just too much right now. The less weight I have, I guess, the better off we'll be when we go to try to land. I might keep the protection on the hinge and the piston. At least one layer. But I doubled this layer up. Gotta get rid of it. To be real, I don't care. I mean, if it falls off, so be it. I've landed this with no landing gear yesterday. So it's completely 100% possible for me to do it again. I think it was yesterday. Wasn't it? I don't know. Whatever day I was on last. I've slept for so long at this point, I'm not really sure what day it is. You know what? Fuck this. We're just going to remove it all. We don't need all this. Why? Because we're Gungnir. We don't need it. Better not get... Oh. No! Fortunate. Y'all see what I just done? Son of a bitch! Okay, I gotta either rebuild this or redo the blue... Fuck it, we'll just redo the blueprint. Oh my goodness. Let's just get rid of it. Alright. Whoops. Got rid of too many. Oh man, my brain. I'm already screwing it up. Yeah, we're just gonna pop it in there. I'm hoping that since I replaced it, I'm gonna go check on my well, hell yeah, get it already, boys. Okay, it does have my parachutes. We're good. That was the last change I made that I did not save. All right, let's try this again. I gotta do this all over now. I need to be very careful around the front area. Yeah, this big cannon down here has to go, unfortunately. I'm gonna miss it. But I need the weight. I mean, I know this right here, this is not shaving off a lot of weight, but it's got to shave off some. So this block and this block is staying. Those blocks are staying. I'll remove the extra armor on the outside, because those really don't matter. Now, I can't remember. Hope I don't make the same mistake twice. That's very possible. Should probably let's just move the hinge so I can see what's connected. Go here. We're gonna do hinge. We're gonna reverse the hinge. This, okay, see, this block is no longer connected. This is why I did it, so I can figure out what blocks needed to be taken away and which ones could stay. Now these blocks up here, I'm just going to remove them. Like that. Now these blocks, I might actually keep most of them. I think I'm going to keep the rest. Or I really... Yeah, we're going to keep the rest of that, just in case. Alright, cool. I like that. We're leaving it. Now we will do the hinge again. We'll put it back. Nice. All right, guys, it's that time. This whole section right here, everything from this point forward, all the way to this point right there, right in front of these, is all going to be engines or thrusters. And then I'm also coming over here and I'm putting thrusters right here as well. Like I need a total. I did the calculations. I need a total of like 47 hydrogen thrusters just by itself on the bottom. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16. I need a total of just I need a mix of everything. The number of hydrogen thrusters by themselves would be 47 to lift this monstrosity of a ship off of that planet. Well, here's the crazy part. I'm going to be doing a mix of the two. So it's the whole bottom's going to look like this here, basically alternating. Or sometimes I may place a few extra hydrogens because hydrogens are more powerful. They give you more Newton thrust, and doing all the mathematics bullshit, I need 47 of them. Or more like 20 more of those and a bunch more of the atmospheric. Problem with atmospheric thrust is, they don't have as much. So once you get to a higher altitude, they're basically pointless. But this big gun is going to shave off a lot of weight, which means the amount of thrusters that I put in here should work. And I don't really need that many guns with everything on the sides. I can work with this, and if I'm in a battle like right here, I probably will add another gun right here, a few of them on each side. And we'll see. We're going to try to get as many guns as we can on this thing. But this big one right here, unfortunately, has to go, and I'll just have to combat with the one on top. This is sad. Oh. And I can probably shave off a lot of weight. I built this whole platform right here just for that gun, and we really don't need it. So we can probably shave some weight here. Right here, we got to get rid of a name. We'll put the names back on them later. But we're going to start cutting into this, figuring out where everything lies. Wait, I didn't do it to the other side. We'll turn that on. All right. I'm going to start breaking this bitch down. These corner blocks I can't do a lot at one time. We're going to try to only come to this point here so I don't have to worry about hitting this right here. I don't even know what this is. Probably a conveyor system. Let me look. This alone is not a conveyor system. Cool. We're removing it. Less weight. Awesome. I don't know what this is, but we're getting rid of it. And then we'll figure out how to fix it later. Oh wait, why am I adding more? Wrong button. Alright, there we go. Yeah. What am I doing here? Why was there so many rows of extra shit that we didn't need? Look, what was it? What was it even good for? Oh, I see what this is not good for. Got a big ass hole in my ship. The hell? I didn't armor this up last night. Wait, there's a whole thruster missing. Oh. All right, we got to fix that. We're just going to link in another big hydrogen thruster. As you know, there's 2 more. And they're already linked up. That's perfect. I think that was atmospheric though, but it'll be all right. We're going with what we got. I was about to say, ain't no way I missed a big asshole. Okay, we look pretty good now. All right, we are going to start basically right here in this entire platform. I'm just going to start breaking armor down until we get to where we need to be. I don't know what's underneath here, but we're going all the way to right there first. Of course, it's a double armor layer. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? That's me. You know what? We're just taking it all the way. We'll go all the way to here. Of course, it's a double armor layer. This is why my ship's so heavy. I double armor layered everything. Like a fucking idiot. We're gonna miss the scopes, the slanted slopes, I should say. We're gonna like just skip those for right now. Actually, I lied. I'm just gonna take care of those as well. Less weight. I'll redo the design later. We're getting rid of most everything here. I'm trying to get down to the bare core and then build up around the core. So all this extra stuff is just wasted. Extra weight. Like, we don't need it. What we need is my damn gun back. That's what I need. It's the only one I think I have to get rid of for right now. But that could change. I might have to get rid of more. Is this right here all extra weight too? Just delete it and find out. Yes. Yes, it is. Nice. We're getting rid of it all. Every damn bit of it. And then we'll armor up and design after that. Okay, we're going to remove this. Actually, we'll just get rid of it. Fine. I don't know what any of this is. I'm just destroying it. Did I triple layer armor? Okay, no, we broke in here. We finally broke in. Okay, Jesus Christ. How much armor did I put on this? No wonder we're so heavy. We're stripping it all and then we'll re-add armor after we get the thrusters in. But some of this is triple layered armor, dude. Like, it makes no sense. It'll be okay. Because we're getting close to having all the armor removed. Definitely getting close. Because these pipes all lead... We might have 2 more sections to go. 2 more layers of armor. Oh my goodness. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, but yep. That's what we're dealing with. Okay, so I think this is the layer right here. Look at all this armor. This was just the bottom. I can't even imagine what's on the top. I thought I shaved all this off. I mean, it'd have been great for combat and all, but you know. Right now, there's nothing even shooting at me before it's dead. I don't really remember. I don't know what those are. Oh shit. I do know what those are. Oops. Those are my gyros. More of them, of course. We're just going to do that. We're going to leave those alone. Let's see. Let's just delete under. Oh, more gyros. I can't place it back. All right, so this is the bottom layer. We're on to, oh, gyros. Fuck. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, so this layer is off limits now. Let's just delete these. That's all full of gyros. But we can use this area here and use this piping to get where we need. This section here right beside this gun, I don't know what's here, but we're going to find out. I'm hoping it's just empty. Like right here. Because guess what's going here? More thrust. We'll do like that and leave it like a 1 block difference. I think this is all extra armor. Wow. Why did I do this? Get it, boys. Like, I don't understand what I even did any of this for. I know some of it's to block in certain things. Like this, I understand. And yes, I will re-armor that back up. It doesn't have to be so much, you know what I mean? Now we're starting to rip into the guts of the damn system. Okay, so we are going to use all this area right here for more thrusters. Let me see if I can rip into this area right here and see what's here. I know what's right here. What is right here? Another light armor block. Wonder. Behind door number 3. Oh, look, another light armor block. Okay. So that must be like a double wall, armor wall door or something. Wow. Why did I do that? Holy shit. We're gonna start making holes. Okay, there's where the armor sits. Okay. This is why it's double and triple armored. There we go. But that's enough room to sit something. So I know what's here now. Oh my god, why am I doing extras? I'm adding more. No. Gotta get rid of them. Fairly certain this goes all the way here. Okay, there we go. Then we can actually go in and replace our gyros as well. But I'm shaving off as much as humanly possible. Reduce the weight from armor, add more thrust, and it should be okay. Because if I'm not mistaken from the research that I've done, the alien world is like double gravity of Earth. We can't even get off of that. Okay. One section done. Alright. This looks pretty good. How big is this? 2, 3. I could probably... Okay, we can reduce this area. We're basically heading into the internals of the ship, and I'm using that to hopefully get more thrust. This is armored up. How much armor? I'm sort of okay, that's why it's there. We'll keep that armored up just in case. Look at all that extra space. Look how much extra thrust we're going to be able to get from this. Like, that's all of this is a huge amount of empty space that was just taken up by a bunch of armor. Fucking worthless. Worthless armor space. Because nothing's been getting to me enough to shoot it any damn way. Which was sort of the idea. But we got to figure out, because this one's attached to this. This right here must be blocking something? Anything? Okay. That one's good. This is not. Why do I have double and triple layer armors here? So yeah, we're redesigning, basically. We sort of have to. I'm cutting all of the dead weight, and yeah, cutting dead weight. All I needed a bunch of armor and shit, apparently. Noob mistakes, right? We're not getting rid of any more guns unless I have no other option. Those guns are staying. But if I can take this area and put even more thrust into it, then I should. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's the wall for that. So what is all this? Look at this extra. Okay, so this is armor protecting all that. We'll leave the armor like that. Like this whole section right here, I could add another thruster into there. Probably. This all bunch right here is protecting connection for that. I might not actually be able to add another thruster into here. 1, 2. Yeah, probably not. I might have to re-armor this up. Let's just get the main part done and we'll re-armor everything else. Oh shit. I really did uncover all of it. Alright. We're going to start back here and we're going to start adding thrusters all the way up through here. Up to this point about right here. And then we're going to re-armor everything else around those thrusters for the important core. After I add some gyros back if I can. Because, you know, I fucked that up. I think this was just an extra room full of them. And then I just encased them into armor. Good enough. Alright, I like this. Got to be careful with certain areas. You know, just with this alone, I'm really curious now. How much weight did we shave just with all that armor? Before I do anything to the baseline. Wait. Oh. Got confused for a second. I was too far back. I was like, wait a minute. This ain't where my bridge is. We're at 31 million. We've shaved off 1 million worth of armor already. I was up to almost 2 million. I was at 33 something. So almost 2 million worth of weight shaved off in just that. Getting rid of useless areas. But we're going to pack it back on, so don't worry about it. We're going to just need a lot more thrust. So this is a thrust wall. And I want to start right here in the middle and then work my way out. So what we're going to do, just to keep everything as uniform as possible, I'm just going to start attaching them like this. Just like that. And if I can, I'm going to just go down this whole damn front. Keep rolling it down through here like this. It's not going to work, but it was fun for a minute. But then I'm going to just attach, like, how far down is that? I need to come up a block. So what we're going to do here, see what I might need to do. What's right here? That might work. I need set up like this. Wait, why is it not? I need to go up one more block? I do. Try this. What? Okay. I got you. Just chill for a minute. I got you, bitch. We'll take this. We're gonna add in one of those. And then see if I can connect it to that. Perfect. I'm doing this on both sides. But then I can connect all of these. This ain't all the thrusters, by the way. This is just the beginning. We won't have thruster problems after I get done. Now I'm going to fill the insides of this up with the other ones. If I can. This is probably way too many. Wait, can I not put one more here? Alright, so here's the first problem. We're going to move all these. I'll show you why. I'm going to turn this off and we're going to do one singular one. I'm going to drop it down like this. We're going to take this down. Okay, that won't fit. We're going to take it down to about right here. Like so. Now I'm going to armor up around all of this first. And then we're going to work on this section here, probably with a few more. Like, I don't know where. Why can't I attach it to anything there? Does it require something in the bottom? Does it need to be attached to something else? I should just be able to lay it down here, right? Okay. See? Dead armor. Like, there's no need for it. There's a need for that one. This one? What's down there? Nothing. Oh, it's protecting that block over there. Okay, so what about here? Dead armor. Put into that wall. Okay, that's a protection wall. Protection wall. Okay, so this is worth, keeping. Did that shave off enough to add another thruster? Did. Now we got another thruster. Like, I'm just filling it up. Like, what else can I do here? But what I don't understand is why can I not place more thrusters here? This honestly might be enough. Then I could just armor this extra area back up. I mean, or put a gun there. Oh, we can put a gun back. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's get all this stuff armored up around the important stuff real quick. Because now we got super amounts of thrust, probably. It's going to take oh my god, I'm going to have an ice drill just to fill me up. Fill up my tanks. It's going to take me 10 hours just to fucking fill shit up. Great. Okay, so here we're going to do... We will fill this back up with armor. Good kind of armor. Looks good enough to me. I don't care if it's super amazing or not right now. Okay. Right here. What I like to do, as you guys can see, is I like to armor in all my stuff. So we're going to have to do that because I deleted a bunch. Okay, so this one won't go, so we're going to stop here. Then extend out. We're going to armor all this back up. We'll stop just shy. Because all these connections... I don't think... Good God. They're all connected already, so I don't have to run any extra piping, but for redundancy reasons, I probably should. At least connect them all together. I'm going to add a little bit of extra weight, but better than the alternative. This. That was Big Boy popping off. I'll try to build this around. Fuck, I did it again. Fuck that, it doesn't matter. Trying to build this around, and then right here, we're going to try to just build it up with armor. Because we're going to protect all this shit. Before I do that, I just need to fire everything up real quick before I make a stupid mistake. What's right here? Fuck me, I did it again. We'll put those back. So the ones that don't have a block already, I'm just going to cut here. And then we're going to add a conveyor tube there. This is for just redundancy purposes in case one part gets knocked out, the other one has an option. Here, those are too close, that won't work. For redundancy here, I can bring a centralized location, probably here. Set up. Oh, that's it. What about there? No, that's not it. What about there? There it is. I knew it was here somewhere. So this must be... Okay, cool. We'll put the armor back here for right now. This is protecting this core. I know that because I, you know. Then we're going to use this block right here. And we're going to turn it into, I hate to use these, but I'm going to. I read that if you use too many of them, it's a pain in the ass. We're going to make a long, yeah, we're going to make a long tubing, like right down the center, and we're going to split these off each side. It's not the greatest option, because of course it's going to add more weight, but it is an option. Oh wait, am I not doing this on both sides? Motherfuck. Hold on. That means things that I did up here did not work on the other side? Nope. Damn it. Alright, we gotta do that too. We gotta go back and fix our fuck up. Where does it look like on here? So this goes down. We're gonna delete that. And we build a wall right here. Okay. Right down the side, okay. We'll do this first. It was honestly a fuck up on my part. Should have been doing it. Should have been paying attention. Okay, that should be equal now. I think. Sorta. Good enough. Okay, so let's start moving this stuff downward. I did it again. Press in. There we go. Now we can get it on both sides. Right now, I'm just putting this on all of them. It would be easier to probably run it up to the core right here. You know, we're going to be redundant and do them both. Since I took away all kinds of armor, the least I can do is make sure all my shit fits properly. Wait, why didn't this one get put on? Okay. Seems like a waste pipe and run right there. Actually. Alright, fuck the redundancy on this one. Stupid. I don't know why I'm doing it. Yeah, I think this redundancy thing I'm talking about is absolutely horrible idea. I think it's dumb, but I'm not going to do it. I will do the normal piping. I want this to come down as close as I can to the base, so it's easier to see. Now here we're going to do a T intersection. Like so. Well, I need a 4-way actually. So we're just going to do conveyor. Okay. This part's finished for now. I don't know if this is going to work, and it might not. But we're going to try it and find out. That part's connected. The reason I'm doing this is that if one line gets blown off, like right here, it's the whole system is not going to be struggling for it. So it's just a backup option in case things go badly. I'm not fighting just NPCs in the game, which right now I'm kicking all their asses. But I'll be fighting Surtur, which is a bit built by another player that has 2,000 hours in the game. Now, what I am going to do for this, because that's a pretty important line to protect, I'm going to armor up around it. I shaved off a bunch of armor so I can add more armor to the important shit. I feel like this is a good idea. It could be wrong. It could be also pointless. But I don't know. Find out. What I do know is I got a bunch of fucking thrusters on this thing though. Which is one of the main problems we have right now. I'm only putting it where I absolutely have to protect the internals. That's it. I'm not doing double layer armors like I did last time. I'm just each side of whatever internal components I see is I'm armoring that up and forgetting about it. In hopes that except for that one. In hopes that might be enough to protect it all. But it might not be. Might have to come back to the drawing board and design something else later. Make it better. Go. Everything looks like it's armored up now. Oh, except for right here. Good enough. Got some issues over here that I didn't armor up yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this thing. What was it right here? Yeah, cap. I'm gonna put a cap on them. Don't know why, but I'm going to. Like it looks like an absolute mess, but in reality it's probably not. Lag spike on that one. Okay, so now we're going to armor all this off. Not to the extent that I did before, but more or less make it look a little. We still have to add the designs, but I'm not going to go crazy and armor everything. Like right here, I will throw an armor block there to start protection. Now we got to do this sides over here. Like this. Down in there. There we go. We're here to basically I'm protecting conveyors first. At least with one block of armor. We'll put another block here. Just to fix that bullshit right there. These are all engines. I'll probably block this off as well with this. Because, you know, we can't leave them exposed. Like, that's crazy. Why would I do that? So this section here is not big enough. Okay, so we're just going to leave this as an open air hole, I think. Crawl space for maintenance purposes. Do this. There we go. And as far as these guns here, they're probably going to shoot the damn sides here, but they might not. I don't really know. So right here, see this? It's actually part of a slant. I do that right there, I can't block this off. That's a little bit of a problem. I'm just going to block off behind here like that, and then it's no longer a problem. That turret can't spin around, but whatever. Figure we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm really hoping that it's not going to be super overweighted. but it may be. What is this for? Why did I do this? Oh, that's why. Okay. We'll just have to figure out the design part here in a minute. Like something like that, maybe. Give it more of a sleek look. This one, we can go like this. This one. Hit it like this, and then this one. Like that. We'll take off these edges. Something like that in there. Not too bad. Up here, we'll of course give it the edge look that we've always given it. Even though, I mean, I took out a lot of armor. I'm not replacing much of it to be. Wait. Okay. What was this armor look? Although that one's holding the weapons. Enough. Just trying to get some of the design back on, you know, onto the ship. Sorta. Off the edges. Still gotta figure out how to get thrusters in this middle section. Haven't figured that one out yet. Go do this. Use, I think it's this block here. I think it's that one. That'll work. I'm not picky about it right now. What I'll do here, we're going to try to match that. Like that. Nah, we're not matching that shit. Fuck that. We're going to do this. Oh, way too far. Okay. Everything's been armored up as far as I know. Things should be fixed. Re-armored, no holes except for the hangar. We might do something with later. And we have literally this section here needs to come in one block. Missing there. Oh, block. Nice. We're gonna fix this block. If I can get my fingers to figure out the right way. There we go. Fix it with a slant. And this whole section here, we're gonna try to add more thrusters. Probably another row of hydrogen right down the damn middle. But then, if I can, I'm gonna add on atmospheric and or one or the other. Okay, well, that sucks. Question is why won't it let me? That's my question. I don't know how to answer it. Let me. Gotta like attach it to something. What if I add more blocks? Like right here. Then let me attach to that. Like I feel like it should work. Like it takes up. That won't work, but if you move it down like right here, it should allow it. Like it's not even allowing with just a single one. Why? So let's just move it and see if I can do hydrogens. Oh, I can't. Why? Makes no sense. Oh, wait, I can right here. Can I get two of them in here? I can get one. Right here, I can get two right here. So starting right here, we're just gonna fill it up with hydrogen. Fuck it. All the way to right here. Oh my god, it fucking worked. Wow. Alright. I didn't see that coming. Honestly. I thought that was just a stupid move that wasn't gonna work. Turned out that it worked nicely. Nice. So how do I connect all this to the stuff out here? Like, I understand how this is going to work. This is going to be easy. I'll show you how I'm going to do it. Maybe. Oh, is it not that easy? No, it's not that easy. Okay, it's not going to be as easy as I thought. Putting them here, but we're going to have to figure out. They're all connected, so if I can figure out at least one connection, then the rest will fall in place. Right here. This is my ticket. Give me, I don't want to delete anything. This block right there. All right, cool. Now, if I take and delete this, put this onto a key intersection, maybe. We'll just do a conveyor. That'll work. Then we'll do a curved. And then, boom, it's all piped. Oh man. Now this won't have redundancy at all, but beggars can't be choosers. That's the way I'm looking at it. We will flip this around to match the other side. Then we got to armor in the best we can. I not get armor in here? We're going to armor in a little bit of this for sure. Okay, can I get armor there? Oh, wait, what did I just do? I just did a Control C by accident. We're going to armor up a little bit more for these. A little higher. We took out a bunch of rows of armor. Whoa. If this don't get me off the earth, I don't know what else would, to be like a lot of armor. And I'm not even going to put anything else here. This block right here, I'm actually going to remove that one. I'll put a slope here to give it a little bit of give it a little bit of a design. So right here we can twist this around. Give this a little design. Oh, I did these. That'd be alright. Not worried about it. Well, that is my new thruster system, and I might end up having to put more up here. Let's go find out what weight looks like and fix them all up. Then we're going to go test it again. After I get everything fixed up, we will do all the control panel shit. Get all the groups and stuff together, and then we'll do a test run. Alright. Let's get this shit started because it's a lot. Start at the top here. Program. Oh, we got dry rows. Alright, so we got one gyro that we need to fix. And we're going to rename this ENG gyros. And then we're just going to scroll up here and we're going to find that exact name. We're gonna control click it. Save, turn off, and terminal. That's done. What's next? Timer blocks we haven't got to yet. Okay, so these are thrusters. We're going to do all atmospheric first. New name, GNG. Atmospheric thrusters. We're going to replace the name. And then we're going to find the block up top. Atmospheric thrusters, control click, save, turn them off. Nice. All right, now we've got hydrogen. We have a ton of these. These I call GNG H2 thrusters. I leave all the ups or downs, whatever. I changed a little bit of it and moved the rest. And then we're going to go up here and we're going to do the same thing. Find GNG H2 thrusters. Save, turn off in terminal. All right. I had to add in all the parachutes again. Unfortunately, I forgot to save it with all this. GNG parachutes. Rename. Find the group. Save. Turn off, and that should clear us all up with everything we've got so far. Ooh. Now, we go out here. Let's see how bad losing a few of those gyros mess with us. Not too bad, actually. Good song. Woo! He got blasted, didn't he? Look at that ship. Holy hell. I need to figure out some atmospheric thrusters are turned on. I'm going to type in Atmo. And unfortunately, I don't know another way of doing this, so we just got to go down through here. Or maybe I just turn the whole group on. Off. See if that worked. All are on, all are off. Okay, that worked. So that's going to save battery power. I got 2 days of battery. Let's just turn everything on. I'm going to hit the roll. And I'm going to hit roll, forward, and space bar. And we're going to test to see how much power that gives me. 31 minutes. But the gyros didn't hurt too bad. I can still maneuver pretty well. Now we didn't put more thrusters in the ass end of it like I was going to, because I really wanted to make sure that could work. I just hope that's enough. Before we go down into atmosphere, though, like, I don't even have a lot on the front to slow down. Like, this ship don't slow down. Probably thought about that too. Might be enough. All right, before we head down, we're going to turn off doors. I need to blueprint the ship. You know what? I'm just going to do like this. I'm going to do a Control C or copy it. I'm not going to move it. I'm going to cancel that, and then I'm going to update. Place. There we go. Nice. And I'm also going to do the same thing to my backup copy. Right there. I'll replace that one as well. I think we're good to go. I think we can go try it and see if these thrusters actually work. Well, let me save the game right here just in case. I feel like I need more thrust in the back. Like, I feel like it's super fucking slow. So like right below that big ass cannon on top, I've considered actually adding in a few more thrusters. Now my weight's doing good. We dropped over almost 2 million kilos of weight, and we added in all that massive amounts of thrusters. Like, I don't understand. If this doesn't work, then I don't know. Go back to the drawing board, redesign everything from the ground up, I guess. I don't know. Like, it even forced me to get rid of guns. Ooh. 9 kilometers. They're moving away. Like, I even got rid of guns. Like, my battleship is not much of a battleship anymore. My weakness is the weight on the bottom. I got like one gun on the two guns on the bottom now. I might be able to put a third one on the front. Most of my firepower is on the top. Oh, we'll see. I don't know what's about to happen. I need to find a place to land. I'm gonna try to go to the other side of the atmosphere. But as you guys can see, I am dropping fairly quick. Find out. I'm still dropping quick. I'm just seeing if I can just hold down spacebar and pull myself. Because this, oh yeah, it's going back up. Look at that. From almost no gravity, of course. All right, let's get it. Why do I always love dropping into the damn mountains? I see a plains area. I wonder if there's any ice and shit over there. I don't know. Wait, why am I climbing again? I'm not holding down spacebar. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot to turn my dampeners off. I was sitting here waiting. I was like, wait a second. Why am I going so... That's how... Yeah, I was escaping gravity because of just my upwards thrust without the dampeners on. Oh, that's not good. That thing ain't even close to me, is it? I don't like the fact that I have 30. You know what? We're gonna have to stop this. We'll slow down. Don't worry about it. I got a massive amount of thrust underneath now. I need more on the back. Nothing to like try to like push. Alright, we're starting to drop now. That's good. I mean, I can't really make this any better. I'm gonna go for that grassy plain right there. Yeah, if I had a few more thrusters, I'm gonna go for that grass field. I think if I had some more thrusters on the back, we could probably get up to speed a lot faster. Because this is a combat ship, at least it's supposed to be. Right now it's mostly just a 3/4 of a thruster ship. It's sad to say, but it's true. Now I think the combat does really good. I'm hoping that's a plains area right there. I don't want to land in the mountains again, dude. The mountains suck. I got stuck on the side of a mountain because my my stuff like locked in on it. And also my parachutes are set for 4,900 meters. I'm trying to get to where I need to go before I reach close to that. Now, I don't know how this is going to work in survival. Like, how much heavier am I going to get when I have to have all the oxygen on board? I have to have all the materials on board. We're going to gain that 2 million back in no time. I'm going to have to go to survival and test it out there, you know? Like, go to my survival world, change it over to creative, spawn this bitch in and just test it. Or I could try to test it here and see what the weight is. Not quite where I need to be. But I do know parachutes. Oh wait, I didn't check the parachutes recently. Hey menu. Parachutes. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. 4,500 looks good. Auto deploy. Ooh, I forgot about that. That almost was bad. Looks like that's a flat area right there where my crosshair is, and that's where I'm trying to get to. Out of these damn mountains. But I haven't got rendered in yet either. We're gonna see if I can use downward thrust and slow down. I'm just curious if it does it. We're also gonna spin backwards. All right. We're about as level as I can get. Is it really slowing me down through atmosphere? Like it is. Look at that. I can literally stop myself. Look, I'm gaining. Dude, I'm just flying straight through the atmosphere. I was so fast. I just came through the atmosphere and almost left planet. I want to get back to that grassy area. I think I can hover. Like, I'm actually gaining altitude, but that's because we're moving almost out of atmosphere again. I was way too close. But I think I actually might be able to stop myself and not go down. We're going to find out. Why is my parachutes not dropping? Oh, because I'm not falling fast enough? Okay. Oh, damn. Let's just do this. Which way am I? There we go. I think I'm starting to fall now. There's my parachutes. What are you doing, parachutes? What? Like, are we not falling? No, we're not. It cannot pull me. We did it, guys. There it is. Problem solved. I can escape Earth just with this alone. Alright, we're going to go down and land and break a damn foot pedal anyway. We're going to do number 1. That drops the landing gear at the front. We're going to do number 6. Number 9 to extend the pistons on the back, and we're also going to do a number 3 to extend the front pistons. We can stay in the air as long as we have ice and O2. Gungnir may survive. I'm gonna have to actually use ion thrusters on my top to help gravity pull me down. I turned off my dampeners so gravity and parachutes would help slowly descend me, and when I get close to the ground, I turn dampeners back on and stop myself. This makes me happy. This is fucking great. We actually did it. Now Alien Planet is next. If I can land... Good God. What are you shooting at? Somebody fucked up. Okay, maybe that's too many parachutes. Like, these parachutes are supposed to slow me down, not completely stop me. I don't even have dampeners turned on, and gravity's having a hard time still pulling me down with all these parachutes, I guess. And I'm also a little bit heavy in the front. Without thrusters, of course, a little heavy. Yeah, still a little front heavy now. Or I don't have enough parachutes in the front is what that means. Okay. Dude, get on the ground, homie. What is happening right now? Last time I tried this, I couldn't get I couldn't get off the ground. Now I got dampeners turned off and still can't make it down. You know what? I got an idea. Dampeners on, and we're going to try to detach parachutes real quick. You know what? If we crash and burn, then so damn be it. Engine parachutes. We are going to... They're closed. Oh wait. Closed. Okay, well we have no parachutes now. I'm gonna take it nice and slow and get down to the damn ground. This is my ship holding its own weight up. Except for right now, I'm not holding my weight up. How am I, like, not falling faster? Oh, I got to the plains area like I wanted. Might need to add some more thrusters on top, like, you know, atmospheric thrusters to help push myself down. Like, I'm just supposed to be like in free fall right now, no dampeners on, nothing. You know what? We're just gonna help it. I'm so confused. I don't think I have enough rear thrust to do anything, but All right, dampener's on. Look at that. Instantly stop myself from free fall. It sort of still feels like I got parachutes holding me down. Something up there is getting fucked up. See, I don't have enough in the back end. So all that back end area right there, I'm gonna probably fill it all up with thrusters too. See a spot up here I'm gonna try to make it to, but very, very hard to get going in this big ass thing. I see ice. That would be nice. It's moving so hard in atmosphere. I don't even know what happens if I turn those off. Oh, if I turn those off, I'll just fall. So, not enough by itself. The gravity overtakes me without my hydrogen. That tells me what I need to know. Hydrogen is the only reason I'm still afloat. Man, this is a fucking hillside. I thought it was a pasture. As far as trying to move forward, like, I don't know. Like, it's not really moving anywhere. Not in atmosphere, anyway. So I need more thrusters on the back end right there as well. That's all there is to it. A little bit on the top, a little bit on the bottom. Let's at least try to land and escape. Something is like dying inside this shit. I think it's my fighter. Not very happy right now. Keeps banging around this shit. There we go. We landed. We landed. It works. Getting off the planet? I don't have that answer. Not yet. I need to go figure out what the hell happened. Come on. Let me out. And in the next few days, I'm going to learn how to use programmable blocks. The hell happened here? Something's banging around downstairs. We're going to go figure that out. Really? There we go. I don't know what that was, what happened, but you know. The hell's happening down here? Boulder again. Alder, what are you doing, boy? Why is all your shit turned on? That's probably why. How do we just turn off all engines? It's supposed to be on a block where it turns itself off. It's moving. What do you mean? Try this again. I don't understand. I do know he sets himself up with, he sets up with, what button was it? P. What he uses. Is this, all this shit turned on now? No. Good. See, I was expecting the welders and stuff to fix the points, but I don't understand why everything turned itself on. See, this one's supposed to be the same way. Wait, all his engines are still on. Wow. Oh, 5. Hold on. He's not attached. When he gets connected, his engines are supposed to turn off. There he is. All right, they're unfucked for now. Moving on. Either way, we made it. We landed. I'm happy. We didn't crash and burn. Gungnir is absolutely massive. Still need more thrusters in the back for forward thrust. Everything else seems decent. Coming down in atmosphere, it wasn't so bad with what little bit I do have on the top. In space, it's okay. Well, what is this? God, I'm not used to having gravity. Okay, so I've messed up a little bit of things here. Got rid of some. I need to go back to space, dude. I can't fly. I'm not used to all this gravity. Go check the other side, make sure that didn't happen. I gotta slow down. Okay. Looks fairly decent. I missed my gun on the bottom, but the thrusters clearly have proved their worth. Now, as far as how much damn hydrogen I'm gonna have to bring to this damn thing, I don't know about all that. That's sort of painful. Oh shit, I forgot this whole section. I gotta fix this. I forgot to fix this whole section. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch. I thought it was just the armor. Oh, is it not? This? No, it's not. We're going to actually armor that back up. Oh, gravity! Take me back home! Alright. There we go. Ouch. Gravity sucks. Oh, right here. I'm missing it. Gee, gravity. Work with me here. Come on. The game has, it's a mod. And the mod fixes bullshit gravity of let's be real. Gravity's a little bit of an arcade in the original game. So we got fixed physics in a mod, and it's hard to fight against. Come on, get up here. Like, it's easy to move once you get going. Oh, we're gonna leave that alone. I think we're okay. Definitely okay. I don't know if we can live off of the... I put a block in between those. It'd be nice if I could actually just get up there. I don't know if we can get off of the alien world. It's like 1.9 gravity, I believe, instead of just 1. I don't have a clue. Honest, I didn't do that much research. I do know we need some more parachute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm missing parachutes. I don't have these up here. When I did my parachutes earlier, I didn't fix this. All right, we're going to fix it now. Damn, that transport didn't last. Really hard to do this. Not in space. All right, let's find out. I need to figure out where my piping is real quick. And my way back out of here. Here's my way out. I just need to run piping up to... Piping right here? No, right here? Right here. Really right there, right? Okay, it's right there. Alright. I will say this. I don't like this. Gravity is not fun. Okay, now I want to bring it like this. Oh my god, get up. This mod is great when you're actually just trying to play the game and, you know, do it the right way. What I call the right way, it's not great for creative mode. Trying to get things done. Alright, there's the parachutes. Let's go fix this shit. Alright. That's why the front end wasn't holding itself steady, because I intentionally went and got rid of blocks yesterday to add in parachutes all along the top of this, just so it would even itself out without me having to use thrusters. Okay. Okay, menu. Parachutes. Oh, we don't need to do that. Just need to add them, this, turn them off there, and then we got to go here and reset up auto deploy, and we're going to set it for 25. We'll do 3,000, 2,800. The problem is if I land on top of a mountain, I'm pretty well fucked at that point. There we go, 3,000. All right, so I am going to take a quick little break, grab a drink, and quick nicotine smoke break. Cigarettes are terrible. Don't do it, kids. It ain't worth it. Terrible habit. But I'll be back in a minute. And then when I get back, we're going to the alien moon or the alien planet, and we're going to see if I can get off of that next. Just in case any bad things happen while I'm gone, I'm going to save this. All right, guys. I will be right back. I will turn off all this so you guys can admire or hate on Gungnir, because he's beast. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to test the chat while I was out there. It's a little cold outside. My nippies are hard. Okay, enough of all that. Yeah. So, shout out to Bot Ricks. Want to put that out there. I decided to use them to see how to get all this overlay stuff working, and seems like it's doing pretty good. Might need to move the chat real quick though. 1 second. There we go. Might cause a little bit of frame drop there for a second because I alt-tabbed out. But I moved the chat box. So when someone types in it, we'll do another test just for shits and giggles. I'm going to do it on YouTube and on Twitch real quick. I just want to see if the other one pops up too. Or if it's just one. Might be a little bit of a delay on the other one. I can confirm Twitch is working. I cannot confirm for YouTube yet. Okay, I might have to work on that later. Anyways, we're gonna get off this damn planet. And we're heading to the alien planet to test if I can get off of that one. Oh wait, where's my landing gear? It's missing. Oh, well that's not good. I need to set that up and then re-blueprint it one more time before we leave. Okay, so it's actually already done. I just didn't put it out on my bar yet. Okay, we can fix it. I'm going to put it right here. We're going to do a unlock system. We can definitely get off atmosphere just by holding spacebar. That's good. Now while we're holding ourselves still here, go to Control 9. I'll show you how this works. So for the first one, we're going to hit number 2 to bring the top one up. We're going to hit number 5 to bring the other, and number 8 to bring the other one. All those pistons should be retracting for the landing gear. And then once the number 2 gets to 100, back to 0%, we hit number 1 to lift the landing gear back into position with the hinge. Like that. Now we hit number 1 and it lifts right back into position. Unless I fuck that up. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just reverse that back down, and I need to go fix that real quick. I think we'll be all right. We're not losing altitude or nothing, so let's go fix that. I didn't recognize it until just now. So this wall, it got stuck on this wall right here. Okay, so I armored up. That's why I left the armor off of this wall, and I didn't realize that's why I did it. About what? Right there? Yeah, it's about right here. That might be enough. But just in case, I'm going to take off this extra layer right here. Let's try that. That might be enough to fix the problem. I don't know. We'll go here real quick and close all doors. Go back to 1. I mean shift 9, and we will hit this and hope to God it doesn't break something. Looks good. All right, that fixes that problem. Well, get up into space. Like we're pulling off of 1G like it's nothing. The hell is that? Beacon. What we got over here? Something. I don't see it anymore. It disappeared. There's the moon. Like we're lifting up out of the atmosphere like it's nothing, so that's really good. I need more thrusters in the back, so we're probably going to go do that real quick and then go to the alien planet. And I might end up having to add a few more batteries. Because right now we're at, well, the higher we get, the better off we're going to be, but this is going to use up a ton of H2 or hydrogen. We're going to need a ton of it. But it just seems like I can't go forward at all. Let me see if there's anything ahead of me. No, I think we'll be all right. Still smoking. Looks like something's working with Balder. Why is all the thrusters on every ship? I think that might be the alien moon over there on the other side of the sun. I don't know what moon that is. I don't know. That's a planet. It's not a moon. We're almost out of gravity. I think that over there, I think that actually might be. I don't know. I don't know what's over there. I haven't been to all these planets. I don't know. Okay, there we go. We finally made it out of the gravity range. We're gonna flip over like this and use that to slow me down. Wasn't that a genius idea? Cool. There we go. It sort of feels like I need to add all those thrusters to the top as well, just to help out with space area, and we need more thrusters in the back. So now that we're outside of gravity range, that's what we're doing. Uh-oh. Here we go. So I might end up adding more thrusters to the top as well. Like just a few extra ones. Somewhere. Probably like right here. Because it won't hurt this because of that blue box. I've noticed it. As long as I don't have anything hitting the blue box, it doesn't really affect it. Like for example, if you see this, I can put boxes inside of these cannons for some reason. But if the cannons shoot, it does do damage to things. So I'm guessing like right through here. See, this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these are boxes of 3. I can just do 9, starting like right here. Cut out all this, and I can put a few engines there if I need to. But right now, we're going to redesign the back because I am so tired of not being able to move. When I hit the button, I want to go. Problem is, I'm not sure what's down here. So we're just going to start tearing it apart and finding out. We're going to redesign. And these blocks I can't get rid of. Like, I gotta do them one at a time. It won't let me do it like a slide motion. With control. But I'm thinking about coming down to all the way down to here. Just putting in as many engines as I can. Instead of guns, I'm going after engines and power now. Once I get it down to just blocks. Oh, wait, maybe it will let me. Hold on. Okay, so it did not let me the last time I tried this. I don't know why. It did let me just now. So, all right, cool. This here. Yeah, these are holding on those. What is behind door number 3? Oh, more armor, wasted, weight. Oh, there's nothing behind there. No, there's not. It's just fucking armor. What was I doing? I just armored up like 90% of my damn ship. Makes no sense. Why? I don't need that much right now. We are going to redesign this though a little bit. Look at that. See what I did there? Two blocks. 3 blocks. 4 blocks. All right, there we go. Let's see what's inside here. Okay, just armor. I'll put it back for now because I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but we are going to try to get rid of as much armor as we can. At least from this area because I need it. Okay, there's the opening. All right. What is this up here? That's just an armor. So here is where shit starts running in. What is right here? Armor. All right, cool. I did armor, over armor everything. So let's take away. Oh, not add. Take away. Take away this. Start doing it one layer at a time. But don't screw up too much stuff. I don't mind if it's open right now because we'll relayer the armor later. Okay, so this opens up a conveyor belt line. That's why there's extra armor there. That's perfect because I'm going to take away this layer. Start opening it up so we can put more thrusters in. There we go. Okay. Down to the back of the ship. I don't know what all this is. Oh, look, I did it. It was like 4. Guess all this is armor as well. Just go to right there for right now. Keep doing it. Okay. We'll re-armor that. All this stuff you see like this is all encasing our piping system, conveyor system. All encased. Maybe it's not encased. The fuck did I do here? Why is it? There's not really nothing in there. Hold up. We're gonna shed some more weight. What is behind door number 1? Nothing. Not, why? Why did I do this? What about right there? There's nothing there either, dude. Like, what? Am I like half retarded? Did I just really over armor the entire ship? Oh, it's armor for that. Okay, we'll leave that. Is it double armor? It is double armor. We're gonna shave off the double armor. What I can do here, I can remove this extra armor. This has to stay because this is attached to that. But this is not. Do like that, just add a little bit of a design to it. We're gonna stick. I might even get rid of this as well because this is gonna be one. See. Oh shit, I did it. Really? I hate when it gives me problems. We'll just put this here for now. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. We can make this work. Now over here we cannot though, because we're gonna have to shave off a little bit more armor. We're just gonna keep taking it off one layer at a time. I'll put it like that for the moment. This will give us a few lines worth of. That was protecting up there. What is this? Okay. This might be enough to get a few extra thrusters. But I think I'm going to put like alternating between. I need all 3 really. So what I'm going to do, if I make one here, I could probably cut this out and put another one here. But I'm also going to probably knock out all this right here and put at least one or a few more here. And I might do the blue ones up top and do the other big ones down below. Looks like I might have more room for all that. We're going to start out, of course, with hydrogen. Big, crazy amounts of thrust. It can't go here for whatever reason, but it can, oh, because I got blocks in the way. Yeah, we're just going to do it on the inside right here. And we'll armor around that. Oh, that's got my pipe there. I need to come out 1 block. So maybe if I did it like right there, then I could armor around that. Yeah, I like that. We're going to keep alternating them. Oh. Wait. Wait, you can come here. Why couldn't I do it beside of that? Oh, there it is. I can do it beside of that. Maximize the amount of thrust. Maximize the amount of thrust. We pull the other ones forward a little bit. Try to make it at least decent looking. All right. About like this. We're gonna get quite a bit more thrust on this back. Holy shit! I didn't think it was gonna be this many. I'll take it. Something blew up over there. Good job, guns. Fuck them up. Okay, so I need to take out a... Okay, we're going to leave that alone. We will just armor that in. But that gave us a little bit more thrust. And then... So we're going to go ahead and try to armor this up a little bit. This little section here, it's unfortunate, but it is. We're going to have to figure out a way how to pipe this in. But I don't know where my piping systems are, so... Here's the normal one, which is sort of great because I can just plug that in right there, and then all these can run the connections to each one of them all the way around through the back here. It's like a T intersection. One, that. Like that one wouldn't be too hard to pipe in, but we're going to do it this way. Put that there. I'm going to run this pipe. Oh my goodness, I can't. Can I do it up here? Uh-oh. Didn't think about that. I'm going to have to go back a layer, maybe? Maybe I can run it through here? Well, that would work. This. Then do this. There fixes one problem. How am I going to get it to the rest of them? Without... Okay, so here I can come down through here, run it through all these. Except for this one. This one needs to find another route. I think I'm going to do the same thing over here as I did to the last one. So there we go. We're just going to do that. And then for these, I will run it out to a central hub right here. We will do it. Just throw in a conveyor there. All right, now I'm going to pull this one down to here. Bring it over one. Bring it over another one. Then bring it over another one. I should be able to make it through here now. Right here, we can do a T intersection. Pop it like that. And boom. We're piped. Question is can I armor this up? No, I cannot armor it up through the back. But I can put armor on top of it, which is fine. At least it covers it up a little bit, you know what I mean? We're going to try to protect it the best I can with what the game gives me available. It won't let me place too much behind here because of the engines. So, hold on. I'll get out of here. There it is. Oh shit, hold on. Wait. There we go. What is that for? Oh, God bless it. Really? Okay, hold on. We got a thruster by accident. Now let me guess, it's going to cause me problems trying to lay this back in there. As it always does. Something in the way, probably this right here. Try that. I don't even understand how that became a thing. Try this again. There we go. Wait, this one's not piped in now. What? Please don't tell me I just got rid of another engine. Okay. This one's not piped into nothing either. Wait, where did this go? Why? That one's piped into itself. Oh, it's supposed to go right here. Okay. This. That. Does that fix the problem? Nothing red. No. Nothing red. Okay. That problem is solved. Throw that piece in there and we're gonna get the fuck up out of here before I fuck some up. Alright, so those engines are back online. Let's go ahead and just add. See if we can get one. See what we got going on right here. I could probably fit. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I can definitely fit at least 2 more right here. So we're gonna just start cutting. And then I'll armor all of it in and make it look good here in a little bit. Right now, we're getting rid of all the extra bullshit. I did figure out why I'm having such a time with it. I got multiple layers of armor everywhere. No reason. That's the weird thing. Like, there's no need for it. Guess I just got trigger happy. This thrust is going to be a lot better off for me than any armor possibly could right at the current moment. Like later on, yeah, when I start fighting shit, it might be more beneficial. But it's not right now. Okay, right here. This opens up into my big back room. We're just going to remove all that. And we're going to remove this chunk of armor right here. And we're going to remove Not that one. We're gonna leave that one. That one's cool. That. Look at all these pipings. Yeah, I did good. Already piped. It's already piped in, ready to roll. I might leave this one here actually. That's like just a little block that we can use. Look at that. Why did I do that? Not needed. So stupid. It's funny that the more I find, and because I'm doing this kind of shit, the more I'm seeing how much of a waste I did. I guess it's a good thing I'm tearing some shit apart. There we go. Now we're getting to some eating potatoes. I guess I was just like, at the beginning, I was like, I really just want to armor everything up properly. I just threw it everywhere. Like, what's behind this? Okay, that's okay. Probably nothing important. But it's protection, so it works out pretty good. I'll take it. So this is like double and triple armor. If I got rid of all... Oops. Wait, where does that even attach to? Is this even a thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Oops. Okay, we'll put that back. There you go. Fixed. Well, here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's at least a 9 block. That's another 3 engines right there. And then up here, probably once I get rid of all this bullshit, I can probably put a few more engines. You know, like it's just mostly design work. We're gonna redesign this afterwards. Just delete these? Like I could have swore I hit the button for it. Now this piping here, I had to take it around. I don't really care for that one, but it'd be all right. Preparing it for a new redesign, like the 8th time. Have to go. That one. Okay, that is the internals of the ship, and I got stuff running up top. That's where this is right here is where my big ass cannon's sitting on top of. These are nanobots that are piped in. There's 4 of them here, and if anything gets damaged, these nanobots will activate and they start repairing stuff for you. But in survival, you have to have the materials. Okay. I think this will work. I'll find out just how much it will work. Same as last time. We're going to just start piping shit in and seeing what happens. Probably like right here. Try to get as much room as possible. Now, if I was smart, I would take this and run it down here. Let's try that because I want that space. I'm gonna put it like this, and then I want that space. not good enough, huh? Why is it not? It can fit there. It cannot fit here. But why? Probably because of the conveyors. Well, what do I... Okay, I have the conveyors running like this. So what we're going to do... We're going to remove this, scoot the conveyors back. It's probably what I should have done to begin with. How does that work? No, because of the blocks behind it. There we go. Yeah. Try that. Paved off another wall. That might work. Try to lay down the engine. Really? Alright, right there we go. Perfect. Over here. Do another one. Why was I not doing this on both sides? I'm so stupid. Oh good. Oh good, we'll fix it. I need to knock out this floor because I thought I was working on both sides again. It was right here. Okay, this down here was going to be 3. Oh. So, I'm going to try to fix all this. By going into this wall. Right there. Here. We're going to cancel out this one. We'll do a T intersection right here. I think that's exactly what I had here, actually. But we're going to do a conveyor junction right here. And a curve like that. Then that. That should pipe it back in. And that should leave me enough room to get right here. And we're going to do There. Right there. Right there. Now we're gonna probably lay another one like right here and start laying them right through here as well. And I am going to try to make these all blue, which is the ion thrusters, which may turn out to be a need for space. We're going to try to use as many of these as we can into whatever situation we can move it into. We can't put them here unless I make it bigger, so we don't want to do that. Just going to put it here. How close did we get it on this side over here? Okay, it's about the same height. That's about right. Now we can start armoring everything back up. Unfortunately, my name has to disappear up here. Gungnir cannot, he cannot stay. Why? Because we need this for armor. Protect the engines. Otherwise, shit goes boom. But the ass end is now going to look like this instead of what we had before, which is absolutely insane, really. Oh, wait. Hold on. We did that right on top of that, which means I might be able to get one more right here. That's the way it looks. There we go. We'll do another one. If this doesn't get me up, you know, moving a little bit quicker, then I don't know what else would. I do know this. It's a lot. These right here, thank goodness they don't need anything. And I'm pretty sure I piped in everything. We're going to double check. Okay, no, there's the whole top line right here is not piped. So I'll go get to work. I can figure out how to get around it. Won't be too hard to pipe in some of these things because shit's really close. But I need to figure out how to get back inside. Okay, so this one down here is right here. This is an easy fix. Cut that off right there. Turn this into a T yeah. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. There we go. Oh, no, we had it. Fucked it up. There we go. Then we got to go down and pipe it back together. There we go. That one's done. Let's figure out how to get this next one. I'm just using whatever's closest at this point. Like, for example, this one should be fairly easy because I want to pipe it into here. So I'm going to do another T intersection. Like so. Then I'm going to do a curve over here. Another curve down. Oh, laid the wrong pipe. Lay a straight pipe. Then another curve. That one's taken care of. What else is red? Two more reds on the other side. Then we can get the armoring. But these won't be too terrible. Mostly because of the fact that those down there are already piped in and these are sort of like right above it. And they also have pipings right here. So to make this easy-ish, I'm going to just pipe up. Nope, I cannot do that because of the engine. I'm going to turn it this way. Straight. If I can't turn it. No, I cannot because of the engine. Can I pipe up this way? Nope, the engine's blocking that too. It's not going to be as easy as I thought. What have a feeling? Okay, I was about to say, I have a feeling I'm about to delete that. So what we're going to do is make this extremely easy. Oh, look right here. There we go. We're just going to do this. That one works. And for this one, we will, we're going to put my wall back as best I can. To block off the two sections here. Let's see. We're just going to cut it right here. Throw in another T intersection. Okay. No thrusters have red. Cool. Alright, let's get back out here to it. We're going to start on the sides and re-armor. Try to protect this the best we can. Wait, why? Alright, I'm going to finish this little section right here. I'm going to go over to the other side and do the same thing real fast. And then turn it to both sides. Oh, this is different. The side's already different. I don't know what I've done. It'll be alright. Okay. There we go. Armored in just a little bit. That's not crazy amount, but you know, we're just gonna armor that in too. What we might do right here is we might put another airlock door, just so we got an entrance out here. I like that idea. I really like that idea. Like a hidden entrance. turn that off because it's too much to see here. Can't see nothing with this overlay on, so it's the Control Plus. There we go. I need to have a block in between these. I did not know this before until now. But in here, we're going to put, I have another one for a corridor, I believe, somewhere. I just hit something. I don't know what I hit. Not. This one, I think, block I can use for it. We'll use. I'll fix the yellow later. What I'm gonna do here is I want to fill this up as far as I can. There we go. Hidden door. But I also need to armor in all this, so I'm gonna do that too. Now it's a hidden door, literally in the direct sense of meaning of what that they, you know, of a hidden door. Wait, it's so damn hidden I done lost track where it was. Did I just cover it up? I damn near covered it up. Look, we're gonna leave a hole. I think leaving a hole would be hilarious. If you don't know about the damn door, you're not finding it. I like that idea. We're gonna leave that open. What I could do. No. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave that part open right there just because it's cool looking. Like dead center of the ship almost. You don't know. No, you don't know. We are gonna pull this out to armor this again. Remember, gotta leave that one spot open. Oh, I'm also leaving room for my design, if you haven't figured it out yet. A bit of like design that I like to do. But I'm also trying to get enough armor. Protect these. Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard to armor this. Alright, we're just gonna start working. Why am I not doing this on both sides? I'm so stupid. I should have been doing this all along. Keep telling myself and then forgetting to do it. There we go. I decided to screw it. I'm just going to do it myself. I don't have to worry about screwing up something. Now some of these blocks are going to turn. I'm gonna get rid of them and go back over top of them. With the design part, I'm just getting the layout right now. Like these right here will probably turn into design. This whole section here sort of sucks. It really sucks, actually. A little bit better looking. Here's an easy fix. Right here, this line, remember how I said I was going to get rid of some shit? Watch. We are going to first off do like this. And here, I'll keep the same theme all the way around. And then right here, see if I can flip this block around here and make it look good. Probably right there. That'll work. A little bit square, but fine. Oh, wait. Wait. There it is. I had to remember my damn door. Is it like, right there, I believe. That's a pretty cool door. Can barely even tell. Now this section here, I don't like at all. I'm getting rid of it. I'm gonna armor it in. That's the spine of my ship right there. We're gonna armor this part in fully. Like that. I like that. That's not bad. Why is it even gotta stick out? Oh, wait. I don't get it. Doesn't need to stick out at all. So this whole section here can go away now. And then this whole wall can be re-implemented. No. I'll show you what I'm gonna do with this. Oh, I need to. I thought I had a little triangle there. Go, or a smaller triangle, I should say. I'm gonna turn this one like this. Need to go back a few. I'm gonna hit this one like this. Bigger triangle. These are the hard ones to get right. I need it to hit like this corner right. Fingers, please work. There, maybe. I think I'm just going to hit it like this. Give it a little bit of a design because I don't know what else I can do to it. Over here. We'll plop down this right there. And then right here in this corner, we'll try not that one. Maybe this one. Well, this one would work if it was coming around the edges. We're gonna leave it alone. Or I can get rid of this one. Try for a different option right here. It's like no, I'm just gonna armor it up. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that one alone. I'll actually probably put this as like that to make it a little bit more streamlined toward that tip. There we go. Remember how I said I was gonna get rid of shit? Prime example. I just use it to be able to see the angle, basically. Put that up, and then right here on this corner, we put one of these. Now what that will open up doing, try not to get rid of your thrusters here. But what that opens up is another block like this, and then if you get it right, grab this one, do that. To give it a little bit more of a design. Not always the greatest option, but you know, you'll figure it out. Just keep working with the blocks. Figure out what you like to do. I leave the ends off. Like the last block there. I leave those off. Like right here. We're gonna leave those off and we're gonna add in a triangle. Didn't quite work out that way for me this time. The reason why is because I'm going to have to add them here. If it doesn't work the first time, just add another block and try it again. Like that. Nice. Now we got all these extra thrusters and we're starting to get the design back the way it was. And now we got this whole corner right here left to do, and then we got to go do all the control panel stuff. Which means to make sure all these thrusters are on the same button and working. Here, we're gonna plop it, might just do like that. Let's see what it looks like. We'll leave it like that. Since this is only two, I'm going to do like this. I'm going to flip this one around and do like that. That makes a point. Here, we'll make a triangle. Actually, I don't like that. Because of this triangle here. So what we can do is we can turn it like this. Alright, this edge here is fine. There we guys go. Ton more thrusters. Tons and tons of thrust. Oh wait, I did not do this entire bottom section. That was all the top. Alright, we gotta rearmor this bottom. Get rid of this. Yep, I did not do any of that. We're just going to make this a little easier. Re-armor certain sections back the way it was, sorta. We're going to turn this on this time. I'm not doing all this 17 different times. Basically, if there's a block already there, then it won't do nothing. Perfect. We can do another round. Maybe. Could cut those off actually. Start here. We're going to go back and erase this one. Turn this into a slope. Downward. Downward slope like this. Boom. Right here. Turn down inward. Go. Get that out. Grab this. Boom. Yeah, that's that'll do it. I think that'll work. How much armor we either lost or gained on that compared to the amount of thrust we have now. All I know is it's absolutely massive. And I'm gonna have to have so many hydrogen. Like I need so much ice for this ship. Holy hell. I might have to replace some of these with like some others. Just a few. We can still got enough room to add more in right here in the bottom if we need to. I left it blank just in case. Alright. Let's go set all this shit up, yeah. And we can also set up more like these. We can set up more up here. Right here. We can set up a bunch more on top. But the top right now is my weapons because the bottom is all fucking thrusters. Or the way it's looking. Either way, it's still cool ass ship. I like it. I designed it. Okay, we're gonna close all doors. Alright. I need to double check all control panels. I'm gonna start right here. This is atmospheric thrusters. We're gonna grab them all. Do the same thing as we did before. Atmospheric thrusters. Place the damn name. Then we go up the list, find them in the list. GNG. Atmospheric. Control click it. So it keeps all these down here. You know, it keeps them highlighted. Save, turn off, and terminal. They're all part of the group now. Hydrogen thrusters are next. So we're clicking on the first one here. Then we're holding down shift, clicking. It grabs everything in between wherever you clicked first to wherever you shift clicked. Just for those that don't know. If you're watching this to find out. Or if you're just watching it, you know. So these are H2 thrusters. I'm going to change the name. Scroll back to the top of the list. Find H2 thrusters. Control click. Save. Turn off and terminal. Yeah, boy. Almost done. Okay, so we're gonna go click on this one, shift click down to here, G and G ion thrusters. And we're gonna look for ion thrusters. These are BNG sliding doors. I'm gonna call this the hidden rear. It's the only two that I've actually done, so I already know that it's the right ones. The only two that I've added recently, and we're gonna click on sliding doors, save, turn them off, and same concept with everything on this list that's white. Except for these, I haven't got more than just those two yet, so I'm waiting on those. But if you haven't noticed, everything, if you're just tuning in, everything here is organized within its own. Balder has his own shit. My fighter jet has its own shit, and the temp masses are part of Balder because it's the same color. And then of course, GNG is white because that's the grid that I'm on right now. GNG is Gungnir. Also, Balder shows up white because he's connected to Gungnir. So they're technically the same grid right now. And then that should fix everything. So it still says atmospheric thrusters we have 7 turned on and 47 turned off. Fix this, we're just going to go here. We're going to find atmosphere, turn it all off. Now all are off. Oh yeah. We get up to speed now. I might need more speed to slow me down faster. I might need more thrusters on the front right there. I might just have to extend. Oh, that's funny. Shit. Yep, that gives us some boom right there. I don't care if it looks more like a brick. Functional and it works. Now, I don't know how much fuel I'm going to burn through, but I have a feeling it's going to be a fucking massive ton. Like, way too damn much fuel. We're going to leave that for a moment. I want to go out here and show you where I'm thinking about adding more thrusters for stopping power. Because with this much forward thrust, I feel like I might need some help stopping. So... oh, I passed it. Back here. So, I might have to take these two guns out too. And then extend this whole section out right here and put a bunch more stopping power in it. Because clearly... and then I can put the guns back on after I do that. Put them up more like on the bottom or something. Huh? If I need more side thrusters, I can just take out this wall. Extend a little bit if I need to. I feel good though. Like on that movement, we got up to almost 100 meters a second in like no time. All right, we're gonna head over to Alien Planet in just a moment. I love this shit, man. I started out with nothing. It's all on stream. If you missed it, you can go back and watch the earlier episodes. I mean, technically it's like a fucking movie of boredom, probably, of watching me do the same thing over and over and failing at it. But I eventually succeeded. I don't even know why I need 2 hangars. I might take my ships back to those earlier hangars and then do something with these hangars. Like sideward thrust and a few extra batteries or something. Because if you look right down the bottom right hand corner, you're going to see it says 3 days right above my weight. I'm back up to 32.5 million weight. So kilograms. But I'm going to hold down roll forward and space bar, so all my thrusters are going to be hitting at the same time. Watch how fast that 2 days or 3 days turns into like 30 minutes. Even worse than before. 24 minutes of battery power if I hold all 3 of my thrusters at the same time. But you guys can't say that this ship don't fucking move. It's a monster. Like, did you guys see how fast I was rolling? And look at in space, look how easy this shit fucking moves around. And now I'm moving at 50 and 60 meters a second in no time. Let's just see how fast we can get up to like 200. Look how fast I'm climbing in speed. But I guarantee I'm going to eat the fuel. Good news is I think I have multiple fuel tanks. We're going to get up to like 200 real quick and then I'll show you. We're going to head over toward the moon. Like, just look how nimble this shit is. Awesome. Alright. We're going to leave it right there for a moment. Let's see. H2 tank. Let's see how many I have. I have that many H2 tanks on this ship. So, yep. If one good railgun shot gets it, we're hurting. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to stop. So look, we know how long it took me to get up to that speed. Now let's see how long it takes me to slow down without using other thrusters. These thrusters on the side is because I'm not center. But just the forward thrusters. Or the backwards ones, I should say. I can stop really, really simple. Like, it's real. I mean, I can get going really, really quick. I cannot stop very quick at all. I got problems. Like, look how long this is taking. Yeah, that's not enough thrusting power to stop this ship. Not going that fast. So here's how we fix it. Stopped pretty quick when I did this. Oh, now I'm moving up. We'll turn it like this. Wait, wasn't I going to the moon? I was. I don't know why I was going toward the moon, but I was. Yeah, I'm going to need more frontwards thrust as well, which is going to add more weight, which is more batteries, which is more weight, which is more gyros, which means more weight. Everything revolves around this fucking weight issue that I have. I mean, I've even cut out... Oh, no, you don't, Big Daddy. I see you over there. I'm coming for you. We're going to go have some fun real quick. Like, look how fast I'm gaining speed now. Like, it's going to be a little bit more sluggish in atmosphere, sure. Oh! It's hauling ass, dude. It's a fighter that it's outrunning me. I can't catch it. I can't catch that. Damn, did I hit him? I slowed down really quick when I used my damn bottom thrusters. It's found something. Give me just a moment, guys. I got someone at the door. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna die, so be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had some cops after over here looking for people. Had to tell them. I think they're baking asses on somewhere else. Nah, they were nice people. Nice guys. I guess they were just looking for somebody. But it ain't me. Alright, let's figure out where this alien planet is. I need to go test it out to see if I can get off the atmosphere. So we're going to use Earth as the reference here and just look around. Wasn't it like way out there on the other side of the sun? Earlier. Let's just go to this planet. I don't know. how far that is, but we're going to aim it about right there. And we're going to just max this out. That looks like a really, really far distance. I don't know how far that is at all, but 100% might get us close. All right. Let's get right toward the atmosphere right there. That's 2,000 kilometers. I don't know if that's going to work, but we're going to hit it and go. We might have to wait on a cooldown. That almost got us there. That's a damn good jump, actually. Spin around. There's the alien world. Found it. It's right there. So this is like the Mars. There's Earth. A little weird. This screen. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. But we're in the wrong damn... We went the wrong way. But what is this one? How close to the sun, Elma? Okay, we're getting close. It must be like Mercury or something. We're going to go to the alien world. But we have to wait on the recharge. So we'll get our distance. And we'll start moving in this direction. Toward the alien world. I'm glad this is not survival, because I don't have enough battery power to probably make this jump. We're going to get up to like 300 meters a second while we're waiting on this. I hope I don't smack... Oh wait, I needed to blueprint this again. I fucking forgot. So we're going to turn like this, 90 degrees. Do a little quick burn. Then we'll line back up with the alien planet. Then I'm going to jump out and get a quick blueprint of this, because I don't want to lose it. Alright. We stopped. Wait, we can just do a blueprint right here. We'll do Control C. It should copy everything. We're not wanting to move it, so we're just going to hit Escape. F10. Click. Place. There we go. And we're going to do the backup copy of it as well real quick. Backup right here. And replace. Okay. Now we got a backup copy just in case shit goes wrong. So yeah, if you guys are enjoying this, you know, toss me a follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Or talk to me in the comments. There's chats. Say hi. That'd just make my whole damn year. I feel so lonely. Not really, but you know, we're doing it. I'm lying. I'm so lonely. I can tell you this. Forward momentum is not a problem anymore. Dude, I'm moving so fast, I'm going to smack one of these asteroids. I sort of want to do it just to see what would happen to this ship. If I see one in front of me, I'm just going to like plow that shit. Oh, Oh, you want to have some fun? Here, enjoy a weapon. We're at 62%. We are almost there. I'm gonna be honest, a week and a half ago when I started this whole project, I don't think that I would have gotten this far, and I'm not really sure 100% how this is going to work on survival. The whole point of this ship was to build it to be used on survival alongside Surtur, which is Travis's ship. And I'm not 100% certain how that's going to work out. Like, his ship's amazing. This one, it's amazing, but very untested in survival. Like, how much fuel am I truly going to be using? And I don't have a connector on the bottom, so I got to figure that one out. Like, where could I put a connector here? Maybe like a connector on a piston somewhere, so it can like reach out and connect. I got to work on that as well at some point. We're at 82% charge. And for these, like, I'm gonna have to add probably even more weight to it here soon to make jumps like this, because I mean, if I remember correctly, Travis made one damn jump on Surtur, and he was able to go from Earth all the way to the alien planet with one jump, or got damn close with it for one jump. But it's way out here. If I didn't go in the wrong direction, like there's Earth. If I wouldn't have jumped in the wrong direction, we could have probably made. Oh, I lagged up for a second. Oh, shit, spawning in. But if I wouldn't have jumped in the wrong direction, we could have probably made that jump. $4% left to go. We're going to jump another 2,000. Unless I smack an asteroid before I get to that point. Just in case. Yeah, just in case. Alright, here we go. We're jumping. Let's aim right next to it. Oh, this is way the hell out here. Holy shit. Good news is we were able to land on Earth. That was my main goal for today. Add thrusters, land on Earth, and be able to pick this big bitch back off of it. And it worked out without problems after I got the extra thrusters on there. Now we're going to I think this is the heaviest gravity, or the most gravity planet there is, at least that I know of. That's basing information off of what other people told me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna start gradually making a push in this direction here. I don't feel like smacking that asteroid. I want to get over there and get this mission accomplished. Alright, we're off the course of the asteroid now, I think. We're just trying to center back out. If you look at the bottom right hand corner right next to number 0, you're going to see that the horizon compass. Well, the plus sign shows it's off to the right, which means I'm still moving a little bit to the right from center. Now I could correct that if I wanted to by using a little bit of thrust, lateral thrust here. Push it back towards center. Like so. There we go. Now we're back in the center. Now we're heading actually straight instead of off to the side. Oh, there's tons of damn asteroids out here. I sort of need to learn how to find uranium on different planets and such. So I'm going to need uranium to fuel this big bitch. And I'm also going to need to get a ton. I wish there was a way in creative I could just spawn the materials into my stuff. So I can just like load this shit down with a bunch of uranium to turn into fuel for the reactors. Like make a bunch of ingots. Like a few thousand of them. I don't know how much it's going to take to keep this thing powered. But a bunch of that. And then maybe like a bunch, like fill up all my O2 tanks. And then go into the survival world and see how long it lasts. Because, I mean, can I get off the planets with it? Do I have to, you know, not do something else? Like, how often am I going to have to use Boulder to stop the ship to get these asteroids, you know, and find something that I'm looking for? Like, I have an ore detector, but, I mean, I would just have to, you know how mindlessly I'd have to come out here and just go to one asteroid to another? Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, it was a asteroid. Okay. I was going to say, what the hell blocked out the damn sun? We're at 53% before the next jump, so it should be 1 or 2 more jumps and we'll be able to make it, but I need to figure these things out. Like, I prefer to play in survival, but I'm not building a big ass ship like this in survival, and I'm extremely happy I didn't even fucking attempt it. That is insane. So if you design your ships in survival, by all means, hats off to you there, buddy. You're amazing. I'm not. I knew I was going to make tons of mistakes, and I wasn't putting thousands of hours into a ship and then having it just get destroyed in 2 minutes as soon as I could test drive it. So I came to creative. I created Gungnir here, and well, decent. I could not quite what I was imagining at the beginning. I was actually going to make it look a little different, but it doesn't work the same way as other games. Like, trying to make this look exactly like the one on the capital ship from Elite Dangerous that I was, you know, inspired by at the beginning. Trying to make it look like that and actually, and it's actually functional. It's not really possible to make it look like that and it actually be functional. I mean, I'm sure it would if you wanted to spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours doing it, but I've put probably 100 hours into this ship now at this point, and it's pretty functional. What the hell is welding down there? Why is all their thrusters turned on every time? I don't get it. Why does their thrusters, while they're connected, why does their thrusters turn on? I wish there was a way I can like turn off all their shit. Wait, I gotta control 8. This is the switch. We can do thrusters all. Toggle block on and off. Who is this? Rust hydrogen. On and off. It says that they're all off. Those are on, so we're gonna hit that. I can't do that from here. Wait, can I do it from here? Okay, okay, there we go. It's working. Let's just turn ourselves a little bit to stay on track here. We're gonna go here and we're gonna type in BLD, which is Boulder, and we're gonna find his thrusters. Off. Off. And off. Those are turned on as well, so now, there we go. I don't know why that keeps happening. It kept turning them on. Maybe, do I have some thrusters on mine that are linked up to his? Let's find out. I turned off everything. Okay. Control 8. No, all theirs are still turned off. I don't know what keeps turning their stuff back on. But I even got inside of the ship and I turned it all off myself. So, I don't know. Okay, we should be ready. Let's go here and let's go ahead and do a jump right off the atmosphere. Let's see how far this gets us. Damn, we're still not there yet? Oh my god. Where's Earth? Earth must be back there. That must be Earth right there, I'm guessing. Yeah, that has to be Earth right there. Dude, this is so far out here. I remember I brought Surtur out here my first time flying a big ass ship from the regular beginner ships that I had been building, using tutorial videos from Splitsy and stuff to build my first ship, to even get to space, to, you know, to like the moon. I was using the tutorial videos to build that, and then Travis got on and brought out Surtur, and he's like, I was like, I want to go see that planet, which was the alien planet. I didn't know it was alien at the time. I was like, I want to go all the way over there. So he said, okay, let's go. So we jump over here, and he's like, all right, take control. So here I am driving this big ass monster of a ship, like sort of like this one, and he's like, he was walking me through how to land on this big, you know, gravity giant of a planet over here. So I remember that. Now I'm out here, going out here to do it with my own damn ship. It's gonna be great. I did manage to not completely destroy it. I broke off one of the landing legs, but other than that, I landed that shit in the heavy ass gravity atmosphere. So if I can do it with his, I can do it with mine. That's not really a big deal. Just, you know, little core memories of my first few hours of playing this game. Was Travis letting me fly his big ass ship, and then a year later, here we are, inspired to do it. It might have been a year later, but I only have like probably like 170 hours in the game at this point. I tend to do 3 times as long as research as I do actually playing video games. A little weird. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh. Well, that was about to end their entire trip. Yeah, that was about to end it all. Glad I was paying attention and seeing that. Alright, we're still on track, no worries. Had to get my dampeners there to help me out. This is why I have over 1,000 gyros in this bitch. We can make turns. It's a combat ship. It's supposed to be, well, he said nimble. 32 million nimble. It's a mining carriage. I don't know what that is. %47 on the third jump to get out of here. This is like, this is a long ass way out here. Holy, I don't remember it like this because his ship apparently was able to jump a lot further than mine. Like I thought 2,000 was fairly decent, but I know what I'm putting in those areas that are open in the hull. Like underneath this big gun right here, you know, all those open areas that I have. I know what I'm putting there now. More gyros, more jump drives. I know that they're heavy as fuck, but I believe that I have plenty to get up off a planet. At least I hope. If not, then well, we probably just deal with what we got. Like I'm gonna add I'll add 10. And then I'll test it again. I'll add 10. I'll test it again. Until the point that I can't get off the damn planet any longer. And with me so close, we had to jump twice plus driving without dampeners to get this far. That looks like a moon right in front of us where that signal is. And that's 1,400. So that means... oh shit. That means that it's probably 1,600, 1,700 to get to the planet. There we go. Had an asteroid field there and I was trying to dodge it all. I know it was a lot further away than what I was thinking, but I can't judge it. It looks like sort of like a fisheye lens to me sometimes. And it looks like things or objects are like, for example, if I turn my vision like this, that asteroid up there near that mini map looks extremely close to me. Because of this, I guess it's the curve of the monitor or something, but it looks really close. But in reality, when I move it back like this, it wasn't really that close. It's like looking in a mirror sometimes. Really weird. I guess it's just this ultra wide monitor I got here, or I don't have ultra wide. I got it's 3440 by 1440. 21:9 aspect ratio. And then I've used OBS to turn it into a 16:9 because that's what most people use. That's why it looks a little weird. It's actually, I think it's 2580 by 1440 on YouTube right now. And then it's 1920 by 1080 on Twitch, which I don't know how that looks for a 16:9 person because I don't have a screen like that. It looks good on my phone. I mean, looks a little squished at times, but on a tablet, it looks alright. Pulled it up on my tablet the other day. It looks pretty cool. Alright, we're ready. We're gonna, so it's at 30. I'm gonna jump the 2,000 and see where it puts me. But we're going to aim just off the side of the planet, and we're jumping again. Right there. Hopefully I don't bypass it too much. I did. I passed it up. There's no way I didn't. Oh, I overshot it quite a bit, actually. I knew I shouldn't have went 2,000. Well, I screwed that up. I overshot it by 100. Well, no, 700. But yeah, I should have dropped that shit down. So as close as we are now, we would do like 20% probably. So we're going to go ahead and just knock this down, because I know we're not going to get there before it recharges. Wish there was a way to make this a lot faster. We're going to drop this down to like 20%. Like that. We're going to speed back up. Does this have 2 moons? No, okay. Dude, we've almost got a planetary alignment here. Look at that. Look at that. There's one way out there on the other side of the sun. I wonder what that one is. I don't know. Looks cool though. That unknown signal there, I do believe, or unidentified signal, I do believe that would be. I do believe that would be like right above the planet, sort of like almost in orbit. At least that's what it looks like. No. A little off. I can't really tell how fucking close that is. 700 kilometers, that's how close it is. Get there eventually. %. 20%. It shows 5K, but we'll figure it out when we get closer. I just look, if I can just prove to myself that I can land on this planet and then get back off of this planet with the way it is right now, I'll be happy. And they need to add something in the game where it helps you calculate based on this grid how much thrusters you have. Like, it takes all your thrusters and it can help you calculate how much thrust you have. So then you can match it up with the weight instead of having to do, like, go through here and add up how many thrusters you have and then do all the calculations for it. Like, I mean, I get it. That's the way it's supposed to work, but. Oh my God. Surrounded by asteroids here. This area's off limits. This ain't nothing off limits to me. %66%. I mean, we went over 100 kilometers already. So, I mean, this ship can get around. I like it. Didn't realize how fucking big space was. Going to the moon, going to the moon the first time took like 45 minutes. So I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, really? It ain't that far. I can get to those planets in no time. Nah, not even with jump drives can I get to these planets in no time. We've been doing this for what? 30 minutes now with jump drives? I'm taking a wild guess. I don't really know how long it's been. But we're gonna land. Or die trying. I'm gonna save it right before I start going into the atmosphere of this alien world here. I just want to see if the thrusters can pull me out. That's all I want to know. Gungnir needs to do his testing here. Earth was way too easy. Way too easy. We're gonna find out if the alien world's easy too, because if it is, that's great. That means I don't need to add any more upward thrust. %85%. This is 5. Why does it say 5K? Is that 5,000? Nah, I can only go 2,000 at 100%. That ain't right. The 5 is probably like 500. It says 5K. Probably like 500, I'm guessing. It's only 20%. And if we go... Oh, that's 5 kilometers. Oh. This is 5K. We're going to hit 20% and see what it says, but I'm going to try to get close to 600 kilometers away. Give or take a few. I don't mind if I have to travel a few minutes to get closer. But that unidentified signal looks like it's just about where I need it to be. Maybe there's something I can put onto the ship. Something I can put onto the ship to help me identify the distance of these. That'd be cool. How far is this? That's 400. Nah, we're gonna increase it just a little bit. We're gonna go. Let's try 25%. Uh-oh, something ain't working. Hold on. Okay, I lagged up for a second. It was saving or something. This is 500. Let's do that. Here we go. 500. Oh, that was a moon. Oh. Okay, so I needed to probably go 600. Oh my god. A big ass asteroid. Neutral signals. Silicon. We're almost there. 64 kilometers says it's in between that moon. Okay. That's where that unidentified signal is. I don't know what's in that signal, but this planet was a lot further than I expected. Pretty cool though. Jeez, a long way. There's so many damn asteroids out here. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna land. I don't know what that atmosphere is made of. I haven't hit gravity yet, at least not, you know. I mean, I guess we gotta get a little closer to the atmosphere for the gravity to kick in. But when I get close to where I start seeing a horizon, I'm gonna go ahead and drop my landing gear. Just in case. I don't see, like, Earth is hard enough to figure out where to land. It looks like this area right here where my crosshair is might be an open field looking thing, or right there. I guess I could head toward that. Here, we'll just get me on a straight path. Thrust. There we go. Yeah, we'll aim for there. That's a bigger path. I don't know, this one looks like both sides would work. Yeah, we're moving in quickly. Holy hell. Like, if you look at it from this angle, like, you know, we'll be there in a few minutes. It doesn't look like you're getting there that quick from this angle. Oh, we got atmosphere. We have gravity. I don't know how much gravity, but we have some. We'll go ahead and start, we'll go ahead and start doing this. We'll go ahead and do 3, 6, 9. All landing gears on the way down. Switch back over to here. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the atmospheric thrusters. We're gonna close all the doors. And here we go. Dude, that mountain, look how far that mountain's sticking up out of the, Jesus. I see a lake. I'm gonna try to make it to the lake. I'm slowing myself down and trying to pull myself out of the gravity. See a lake over there. I'm gonna try to land on that lake. Okay. I'm gonna do this and let gravity start pulling me down. I need to start slowing down too. We can definitely slow down. Why am I still flying? Too fast. I see another one. I want to just go for that one. That's a bigger lake over there. I like lakes. Am I actually, hold on, am I having to use... I'll figure it out in a minute. Yeah, I'm having to use thrusters to slow me down forward motion. Alright, we're gonna throw myself down here and I'm just gonna hold down the damn C button with my 6 or 7. I just assumed that gravity would pull me more. I guess it really can't, considering so many damn thrusters I have. Because it's not like I'm going down, you know, like it's not sending me down. I'm dropping now. We're gonna test out these parachutes. Oh wait, did I fix the parachutes? Hold on. Okay. Parachutes. Okay, I did turn it on for 3,000. And they're set to auto deploy. Good, if that's the case, I'm aiming for that over there, and I'm just gonna sling myself into it. That mountain sticking out of the atmosphere, not cool, guys. Not cool. Could you imagine trying to land on that mountain and the next thing you know, you just hit it? Because you're like, oh, I'm not even in the atmosphere yet. That's not a lake, I don't think. I will say this, it's... Oh, shit. Shut up. That's my alarm. Okay, so, maybe my thrusters are enough to keep me running, you know? I literally have to use my thrusters to get out of the or get down into the atmosphere. Which is great. That's what we want. I just didn't expect it. I have to keep turning myself because I don't have enough forward thrust to slow me down. Like I just sort of want to drop. You know what I mean? So I'm turning myself so my rear thrusters can help slow me down in a certain direction. Like I'm holding myself here. I mean, it's burning that is a lake. It's burning a ton of, you know, fuel, and I'm actually having to stop myself here. I could just turn engines off and let the parachutes slow me down. Let's just find out if that works. Come on, parachutes. Oh, I'm falling quick. Parachutes? Parachutes! Oh, only one? What? Ain't no way one parachute stopped me like that. That has to be a visual glitch, right? One parachute stops the entire... No. 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 That's not a thing. Slowly fall, and we'll turn this off and let the parachute do the work. Oh shit. Is this actual water or is this ice? If it's water, I probably shouldn't land in the middle of it, huh? Good news is that the parachutes, even the one that showed up, it's working. I'm slowly falling. All engines are off. Can't tell. It's like really shiny in that one spot, so it might be ice. Could actually be water. I don't know. We're gonna find out when I get there. We're gonna turn these off. We don't need them. I really don't think we need them. Like, look right here. There we go. It can hold its own. And wait. Find out. That is an absolutely strong parachute. Exactly. Like I was thinking the same damn thing. How you doing, dude? I'm literally just trying to get down to the surface. So the problem before was I couldn't get off the surface. Now my problem is I can't get to the surface. Like turning it off, like what's holding me up? Is there parachute still attached? I got an idea. Come on, let's go. We'll turn on these two. Use all of them. I bet you I got parachutes attached. Let's just do this. I got an idea. We're gonna level off with the horizon. Wreck myself right here. We are going to turn that shit off. Now, I get down to the surface. Oh yeah, here we go. I need to know, is this ice? Or is this water? Something's fucked up in there. Maybe a thruster's on again. I'm gonna try to land in this. This has to be ice. And I want to use this to fill up. So the gravity is only 0.10 G more? On the this is the alien world, right? What's that? Shipping platform. Yes, this is ice. Perfect. I don't have an alien world base yet. This is creative. I want my bases to be on survival. I just don't know if my survival base could even build this ship. Good news is I can definitely get off this planet. There's no worries about that. Landing on it without breaking landing gear? I don't have that answer. I'm on touchdown. Oh, I broke one. Oh, I broke two. Three. Why didn't it lock? Hold on. Wasn't it supposed to have like a lock? Maybe it was like a auto lock. Oh, it's on. Okay, so this what happens if I just... Oh! Ah! Well. That happened. Something's going on over here. Oh my god. Okay, I can feel the gravity. Got it. Gravity sucks. What the fuck is happening back here? Oh. No, get up there! So, yeah, these real physics is, okay, so now it's atmospheric thrusters turned on. Why? And these have atmospheric thrusters. Why do they keep turning on? I don't understand. Like, who the fuck is like coming in here and just hitting these buttons? And the reason I knew that is because I have nanobots that are healing everything, or welders going off to heal everything. Because what is supposed to happen is the thrusters are going to damage these glasses. The welders and the nanobots are going to heal the glass, and it still sort of looks cool. The problem is right now, for some reason, for some reason, their stuff just keeps turning on by itself. I don't know why. Can't tell you. Like, boulder shit's broken. Like, it's like every time I go to try to, like, I guess, like, when we do a jump or something, I turn it off before a jump. After the jump, it's turned back on. I don't know. Let's see what kind of damage we've done. Oh, shit. We are on the ground in the front. No damage. Just broken landing gear. Yep, just broken landing gear. Everything still looks good down here. Oh wait, I do have damage to blocks, but good enough. All right, let's try to get off this damn planet. The landing gear situation we'll try to figure out. Oh my god, gravity. Doesn't that ceiling look cool as shit? I think it looks cool. And no, that's not the only one of those I have. I got a few ceilings like that. I need to set up all these on those programmable blocks. I need to do some research and learn how to use those. All right, moment of truth. You know what? Look, It's still got them attached to the back. You're telling me. It says it's on. Where's the lock? Why isn't it locking? All right, we're gonna hold it right here. We're gonna do this again. Switch lock. Let's find out. It's unlocked. Okay. It's not switching to shit. These landing gears, they caught me on the side of a mountain trying to land on Earth. But I can't attach it on an alien ice? Wait, maybe I just gave myself the answer why that's not working. The ice. Let's go try something else real quick. Maybe I'm just retarded. We're going to have to build us a damn big ass ice rig here. Find out if this works. See where I want to land. See if I can get there. This is me trying to go backwards. I don't have enough thrust to go backwards at a decent rate. I was trying to stay away from all their trees and shit. But I seen a piece of land like right here. And it's on a little bit of a hillside. So we're going to try to land it right there. Right here. Good news is we could definitely get off this planet. Not a problem. Why is it not connecting? Huh. I forgot. I got multiple alarms. Why is it not working? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand these landing gear things. Never did. Like it's supposed to, wait, are they, does it require metal? Boom. That's crazy how it just goes underneath. I don't get it. Whatever. We parking on an alien world though, are we not? All right. Well, mission accomplished. That's what I was aiming to do, at least that. Definitely need. I'll show you guys a tour for those that may have not seen the entire ship yet. This is my main bridge. This goes up and outside. It's a quick way for me to get out. I can do different repairs and shit. This is the top of the ship. Tons and tons of guns. Think of your, US battleships. And that's the front. Front has a missile launcher on it. It's pretty great. The bottom had a lot more guns, but I ended up having to trade. I can't really show you guys this shit from here. Okay. Watch this. You know what? I better not. I better do the full test. I was about to just teleport myself up into space. I need to do the full test. We did not get off this planet, so we got to get off this planet. Then I'll show you a tour. For those that need to see it. So you don't have to go back and watch hours of a stream. Just to be able to see the same shit I can show you in 10 minutes. But we got to get off this planet. Are they broken? Is that why they don't? No, they're still intact. I don't know why they're not working. We're going to hit all these. We'll do control 9. So, of course, the other ones are not working. So, we're going to hit 5 and 8 to retract those other pistons. Let's get out of here. Yeah, dude, this is plenty enough thrust to get up and to go through where I need to go through. And if this is not the alien world, it looks like the one that we set a bunch of nukes off in. But if it's not, then same atmosphere, so it should be. Yeah, this is not really that big of a deal. We're pushing right up out of this, and then it's only 0.10. 0.10 more than Earth. Like that's. I was expecting. I thought it was like a lot more. Or maybe it's like one of the moons and I'm just on the wrong location. I don't know. Practicing getting off atmospheres for survival because I know I can't just keep holding it down, keep holding the buttons. That doesn't work. Good news, made it off. Problems resolved. What? Wait, why do I have an atmospheric thruster not working? Left that atmospheric thruster, just turned it off. But now I got one turned on. What? So in reality, like once I get all my ingots, like tons of ingots on here for the power, and I get my tanks full, I don't know how full my shit is right now. It's creative. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna show you guys a trick. Oh, I better not right now. I better not. Let's wait. Just wait. 'Cause I'm still going up. We need to go up. Okay. We're at the gravity now. Where is Earth? Probably closer to the sun the way I came. Alright, we need to stop. Slow down. There we go. Just had to do a little loop of shame, like they call it in Elite Dangerous. I am having oldish. Get out of my damn ass. Oh my god. Good thing I got like a 6-foot freaking desk here. Where's Earth? I need to there should be like a map somewhere. I see the radar map, but that's only like showing me. Wait. 1.3. Okay. Is it on the other side of this planet? Is that what it is? I don't know. Probably on the other side of it or something. There's Mars. There's Earth. Go this direction. We're going back home. If it's only 0.10, I'm not going to do it here. There's no point. So we're going to tap this button 1,000 times to get back to 100%, and we're going to go that direction. It's probably going to take 2 jumps to get back there. Probably. There we go. Yeah, it's going to take at least 2 jumps. I need to do some testing to see exactly how much hydrogen fuel this is going to take to fly. So I probably need to go to creative mode in my survival world, spawn the ship in, even though I wanted to build it, or I could keep farming and build it that way. Uh-oh. See, look, it's smoking again. Their engines are back on again after a warp jump. Oh, I slowed down too much. The fighter is not... He's getting away from me. Alright. Well, we tried. think that's Earth, right? Yeah, it's right there. There's one. There's still, hold on, there's still a fan on. Or a atmospheric thruster on. I don't know why it keeps getting screwed up. Alright, now they're all off. We're going to switch over to Control 8. All of theirs is now off. Good. Crazy. %, before we can jump again. But we're heading back home. I was successful. That's all that matters. H2's low over there. Shit. It shows on the right hand side. I guess that's my jetpack fuel, or that could be, I don't know what it is. I know my H2's on the left. Is that my ship's on the right? H2's low? Well, yeah, probably. I feel like I need more batteries. I don't think 24 minutes is enough. Like, if I'm just hitting my forward thrusters right now, just the way it is, just forward, it jumps from 46 to 24. 50% of my power is going to just that. Which means I would have to be able to do one jump at a time and then recharge. One jump at a time, recharge. I think. I really don't know. I did blueprint this shit, did I not? Because if I did, check this out. I know a way to fix this. I'm not doing this. I'm in creative mode. We're going to use this to slow me down. Because I got tons of thrust on that bottom. Alright. Fairly slow now, I believe. Okay. We were moving so fast. I not only stopped myself from that direction super quickly, but I also started moving up. Wow. Okay. I'm pretty sure. I hope I did, because I can't blueprint this one. Because it's a little messed up right now. It's missing things. I'm pretty sure I blueprinted it after I fixed it. Fuck it, we're doing it. Oof. Let me find Earth. Right there. I'm gonna hit F8. Control F6. Yay, we're home. That was nice and easy. Now we're gonna pull out version 3 Gungnir again and hope to God that I got it proper. If I did, I'm gonna cry just a little bit. I want to say that it blueprinted right after I did everything. Okay, so we got our thrusters. What about the back end? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Not terrible good. Not terribly good. I missed blocks. Damn, I suck that bad. There we go. Better. Not better. Better. Yeah, we got our thrusters. This is good. I do think we need some more frame shift drives. Yeah, those engines are on again. So I guess it's every time I spawn in, all my engines turn on. I miss my weapon on the bottom. It used to be so good there on the big ass weapon. But that tells me I can put more weapons here like I thought about. Because, you know, I can just put a big weapon here now. We don't need the extra stuff to get off the atmosphere. So, might as well enjoy some more. Oh, that's too big. Guess I'll put it here. Finish not. What's that look like right there? A little bit weird. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna dig right into that bitch. We're gonna just leave it just sit. Yep. Look at this. We'll fix this up with some armor real quick. Just to make it look less weird. Oh, we needed a... We are going to fix this a little bit. And it's not 100% correct. Not since I just changed it. So we're going to refix it. Oh, that's wrong. Wrong blocks. Got some of our weapons back. You know what? Fuck it, good enough. Oh, one thing I didn't do for this. Let's just I get inside here. No. I fill all this up with armor? Really not, right? Alright. Okay, it's almost there. I need to get over. To... Oh shit, it's one more over. There we go. Hey, what's up, dude? The goal is fixing Gungnir. And I just got done testing Earth and Alien World atmospheres. And now I'm adding some more guns back. after I got rid of some. So just fixing to make sure that, you know, he's running properly. So far we're doing all right. Might have to, I don't know what else to do right now, but we're gonna get there. Right now I gotta pipe this gun in here. Figure out where the hell I'm doing it at. Yeah, this right here looks good. I'm just gonna take that one. Yeah, just trying to make it work. Nothing too special or perfect right now. I don't really give a shit the way things look. There we go. All right, it's piped in now. Perfect. Yeah, that's the goal. Nothing crazy. Just fixing things, breaking things, testing other things, breaking other things, you know. The normal. Trying to get weight right. You know, the same struggles that everybody goes through in this game. That's sort of what I'm doing. Got a gun back on the front. Oh, wait. Is that going to be able to turn? That gun might be too big. If that turns, it might work. Might break a few pieces off, but I think it's going to be able to turn without too many. Got one gun back. Wonder how much weight that just added to the damn ship. Look at all this damn empty space here. I'm not sure what to do with. This was my old hangar, and I just didn't. I think I'm gonna line up people's names that helped me in streams. The testing went great, by the way. But I think I'm gonna line their names up, and I'm just gonna start putting their names on the wall. We're gonna turn this into a stream name convention. The whole damn thing will just be full of people's names. It's gonna be awesome. Because this guy, for example, he assisted me with helping fix the landing gear that I think might be broke, actually. No, it's still there. I never used hinges and shit before, and well, he literally walked me through it. Told me how to do it, and I just had to figure out the other stuff. And we got these back here, and they work. They work good. So I'll show you guys the tour that I talked about. For those that don't know, we're going to start in the bridge. If you've been watching for a while, this give me like 10 minutes and we'll be done with this. It's going to be a quick tour. This is my bridge. For now, we got LCD panels, armor, 3 layers of armor behind those. This, of course, is more. Yeah, they're hard to learn, dude. Hard to learn. Hinges, rotors, and pistons, yeah. These are not hooked up. They're not really, I don't really know how to use them. I got nanobots everywhere. We're gonna go, that leads up top to the top of the ship. We'll show you a tour later of that. Out from the bridge is my bridge number 2. Of course, with double layer armored walls. If bridge number 1 gets hit, we gotta back up. We will come back to this room in a moment. This is a big ass battery room, frame shift drive room. I wanted it to make it look like Harry Potter. You know, I thought that was badass because I like Harry Potter. I don't give a fuck what you fucking say. Oh, okay. I will watch Harry Potter every day of the week. Those doors that you just seen, I said we'll come back to later. They lead here. So this is like the start of the right and left wings. But it leads into the big ass area in the back, which I didn't know what else to do. So I put a bunch of frame shift drives back here, and then I armored those up with gyros. This is probably where my 32 million weight comes from. Other than that, it's the same on both sides. Big ass room. I don't know what else. I left it alone, like as a big ass room, because we talked to recently about needing to put down more drop drives, because I don't like 2000. I want 5,000 jump. So we're going to probably take this entire area right here and we're going to line them up again. And we're going to throw a few more gyros on them. Or batteries. Batteries would probably be a better idea. But we have all this room back here too. I'm going to probably line this shit up with batteries. Then on each side we have... Yeah, just ignore the ceiling. The ceiling looks cool, okay? I don't care what you got. I don't care. But fuck. But we have our left and right hangers. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Hangers. Now, Travis warned me that these having this many welders might not work. And it's been working. And I haven't had any issues yet. I'm sure if I went and joined public servers with other people that didn't, it would probably cause the servers to, you know, hate life. But other than that, that's about it. This leads up. This back here leads to the rear of the ship. Oh wait, not that one. That was to the front. I went the wrong way. This is my reactor room, by the way, which is bridge number 3. If we go up here, this is bridge number 2. We went back here into the extra storage. Now we'll come back. We already seen the hangars, so you don't really need to know what's... The hangars are the same on both sides. But now we'll go down. This is reactor room, also bridge number 3, the absolute center of the ship. This is the core. If this goes down, I'm fucked. So the way out here leads to the other big hangar, the first hangar that I created. And at some point I might do something with it. But I moved all this stuff over to the wings because I thought that was cool. Flying out my wings as hangars. Out these doors lead to the same place, hangars. Engineering room, this is the other part of the core. Back here, refiners, assemblers, H2 tanks, everything you think you might need. For the most part. Lots of storage here, but I also have storage in 2 different areas of the ship because redundancy. If this part right here gets blown up, I still need H2 tanks. I still need cargo. I still need all that shit, so I got it doubled up for those 2. Back here is thruster rooms. Also leads into the hangar. You know, that's what I was trying to show you, but we didn't do that. Thruster areas for maintenance, so it's basically like a maintenance corridor. Then over here is the other part of maintenance corridor. Probably can't fit anymore because I blocked it up with armors. There we go. We can get in through here. Yeah, it's just, you know, maintenance area. Hold on, let me fit through the holes. What she said. And then we have reactor, or not the reactor, but the under. Because I really need to turn off all those alarms. I told you guys I got like 20 of them. This is the underbelly down here. The underbelly doesn't have much. Bunch of that missing, whatever that is. There we go. A few gyros here and there. I just threw them up here because I wanted a few extras. It has the H2 tanks. It has a bunch of oxygen tanks that I needed. I didn't have anywhere else to put them up there. So I threw a few of them down here. Some nanobots and shit to help keep it up. And then we go into the actual real part of the underbelly. There's all the other stuff I just talked about. The extra H2 tanks, the cargo, this entire area here is that. And the zigzags, because I got lazy. Well, everything down through there and everything underneath here is all that. Behind this wall is a lot more of these. That's why my ship is so nimble. It's because I got probably 1,000 or so of those on the ship right now. I like to be able to move. That's all the that's all of the underbelly. Now there is areas that you can access that you might not know that you could access. So this is over top of the underbelly, basically. But this is also the secondary thruster rooms for the sides. I'll give you an idea what you're talking about. So the front of the ship. This is... I would have armored it up, but I'm a little bit heavy the way it is. So this bitch needs to lose some weight, and I'm not armoring it up. I might armor up the piping. I might do that at some point, but this is new. This just happened in the last 2 nights. All of this stuff. It used to be almost a solid thing of armor all the way through here, and then I cut it all out, and we put other stuff in here. Lots and lots of thrust. And then back here, I can't fit through it no more. Oh, I probably have to go under it. Oh, okay. I might have armored up some of that. Well, I can't get back up there, but that this appears the front of the ship where I was just in putting that gun up. There you go. I fit up through that? Nope. All right. Fair enough. So yeah, it's a little bit hollow, unlike otherwise it'd be like 40 million. But that's the ship. I do think my next project here soon is these forward thrusters. I'm going to take out these guns, these weapons here, and I'm going to extend this whole thing down to about right here. And then, of course, make it look like this right here, like a wing. But I'm going to extend it out and take this entire section here and make a bunch of, just extend the thrusters on both sides. I need more. I can't slow down very quick, but I can get up to speed really, really quick. I can slow down and turning left and right. I might, maybe, might. Keyword. I might extend this out, like take that layer off and add a few more thrusters here on each side as well. Left and right thrusters, this is it. This is all I got. I might take and turn this entire hangar into more thrusters. Both sides. It's a really good use. And this ship needs to be as nimble as possible. The only problem right now that I'm having with it is I'm unsure exactly how much H2 it's going to take to run this entire ship, and I need more batteries. I don't think thrust will be much of a problem anymore if I did all that, because the entire outer shell will be nothing but thrusters at that point, except for the top. Probably going to need to break open some of this and add some thrusters to that too. The whole point of this ship is to be as nimble as possible and have as many guns as humanly possible put onto it, at the same time as being able to move and get off of planets. So, for example, I'm going to show you, I'm going to pop Surtur in here and show you guys what Surtur is. Surtur is basically Travis's baby, just like Gungnir's mine. Surtur is a support battleship. It's meant to support a team of these. He's built it for that reason. So it does the mining of asteroids, and then it can transfer cargo over to our ships. That's what Surtur is supposed to be for. Is basically a support ship that can handle his own. We're going to put Surtur right there. So I built mine for absolute combat with a little bit of survival. So that's my ship. This is Surtur. Surtur can literally eat entire asteroids. We're going to do a tour of this on an actual video when he gets back from the holidays. But it can go, and this whole damn thing rotates in a 360-degree motion, and it eats entire asteroids. And then he can feed all that through his processes over to me. And he has connectors somewhere on pistons that come out away from his ship. And it can feed that shit into me, which I need to fix those so I can do that. But I will show you a quick little... This ship is not shareable, by the way. It's his. And if you didn't see the name on the side right there, in black letters, it's Surtur. But he also has a lot more time. Like he spent 9 months on this ship. It's perfect almost on the inside and out, but he has enough guns to handle, you know, like he can handle himself easily. We are going to fight these two ships against each other when he gets back. That's going to be like my ultimate test is, can I handle Surtur? So that's a quick rundown of Surtur. I won't give you the inside tour of it. I'll show you what it's capable of on the outside. But the inside tour is coming shortly. A few more days away. And these were the doors. This is why I built that hangar the way I did. This is his bridge right here. And these doors, when they roll up and they block the bridge from contact. You know how fucking cool that is? Coolest fucking thing in the world. Coolest thing in the world. But I took inspiration from two different ships. From the Farragut class Elite Dangerous capital ship that you cannot use in the game. It sort of looks like the Corvette version that you can use. I took inspiration from that and this ship. So this is how I built that one in the last week or so, or a week or two. Probably 2 weeks now, maybe. But this is not his actual functional. It's half-ass functional. This is what they call a packaged version. And if you know, it's not like, for example, the red blocks is not attached. His 3D printer that really actually, like, he has it set up so cool that it will come up. I'll just show you this part because this part's awesome. These 3D printers come up out of the ground and they all meet right here in the center, and then they project and print out my ship. Like my combat ship that he has, he did all that. And you can use my, like, the buttons up here. I've showed you guys this a few times. But we'll definitely do a bigger tour of this. That's Surtur. We almost match in size. I think he actually still might be bigger. No, I think my wiener beats him just by a little bit, maybe like an inch or two. Yep, my dick's bigger finally, boys. At least I win at something in life. Video games. Okay. The inside is actually a lot cooler than, in my opinion, than what I'm making it out to be. We're going to just do a Control X here. Surtur. We're not sharing that right now, if anyone's wondering. I'm not sharing mine right now. Not until it's 100% finished, ready to go, 0 issues. It is in the exact idea of the way I want it to work. Then I might share it. I'm not sharing a half-assed, half-assed ship. I don't mind if people have it though, but not yet. So what do I want to do now? Well, I think you guys know what's about to happen. I think we're going to add some more thrusters. See. Because I don't want to, I don't want to go to my survival world until this ship is finished. At least to a certain degree. Is it moving and running the way I want it to? Yes. If it's doing that, perfect. Let's go. But if I go there and I try to pull this up now, like, first off, my survival world's not going to have, I mean, it has Baldur in my survival world, sure. Baldur's not this. Baldur's what's getting me enough materials to keep my damn base running. This is Baldur, if anyone doesn't already know. Baldur is the mining ship that Travis built and I am using because I don't build, he builds. I build now, but I didn't before this. Those damn things keep turning on automatically. I don't understand why. This is why I don't want to go to survival until I fix issues like this. Like, for example, if these engines are turned on, like atmospheric, for example, they're going to damage the damn windows, which is that's the point. You're leaving, but not constantly the entire time you're here. while you're connected, charging up and all that. So it's going to damage this, and then the nanobots and the welders are going to use materials to repair this and the ship. But that's materials wasted if it just keeps happening constantly. Know what I mean? Like this. He has... I don't understand it. We're going to go to IKX. Thrusters. Which ones was it? I forgot. This is atmospheric thrusters are still turned on. I don't understand why. This is an Atmos. Where's this other one? Okay, it's all turned off again. So yeah, I think we're going to do that. I think we will add a few more. Wow, is that 3 of those? I do have 3 of those. One on each side and then one on the bottom front now. Nice. Yeah, I might. I might tear open a little bit of this at some point. We were 1, 2, 3. I would have to get rid of those parachutes, which helps hold up the ship. This right here, the blue box. What I could do is no, this right here is all of my damn frame shift drives and shit on top of that. Maybe like right over here, that whole section that I'm not using. 1, 3. So right here would be one engine, another engine, another engine, another engine. That's like 6 more thrusters right here in this little area right here. And then underneath that, underneath those thrusters, I could put the batteries and shit that I talked about. And I could do that on each side. So if we needed some more downward thrust in certain areas, I could make it happen. Up here, I got rid of the name, like in between each one of these. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. So we're looking at like, there's 1, 2. We could have 4. We could have 4 more thrusters right here, plus all those back there, plus another few right here in front of this. Maybe even a few more right over here. This other side won't be able to do that, but it could. It could hold another 2 or 3 right there. So we have room for more thrusters on the top, like if needed. I can cut into all this and, you know, add more thrusters if I needed to. But right now we're doing all right. I don't think except for maybe right here. I think the ones that are that should be slowing me down. I think I need to redo this entire section. Fill it up full of thrusters of all sorts. Like right here, I'll probably put another line of these ion thrusters right underneath this one. And then down here, I'll fill it up with those. Like 2 rows of like an alternating pattern of hydrogen and atmospheric thrusters to help slow me down there. I want to be... Let's do this. That's from right there. 6, 7, 8, 9. We're looking at right at the tip, just under. It would still be equal to those weapons there, which means it will be, as long as it doesn't go past this, that means the landing gear won't have a problem. Uh-oh. Someone fucked up. Not there no more. But yeah, as long as it doesn't go past this point right here, it shouldn't be too much hassle to do to get more thrusters on each side. Just for front facing, like, I mean, I feel like everything else is still fairly good. But the front ones is what the problem is for me. Like, slowing down is an issue. I'm gonna hate doing this, really. Oh. Oh, there it is. Got confused there for a second with that lag, 'cause like, every time it goes to save or something spawns in, it gives me a little jolt of lag. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here, delete this. We're gonna start reworking this. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave this. I have been done like that. But to make it more cool, I think I can put them all in a row. It's because Travis hates that shit. It's hilarious for me. Like, he's like, don't do that. A railgun's gonna knock him out in a matter of one shot. I'm like, I don't fucking listen. I just build. Then I test it. We haven't tested it yet. I don't have a real true challenge of combat. As you can see, like, I don't even know what they're shooting at. Are they shooting at that trade station? What are you shooting at, dude? There's something up there that it sees and no one else sees, apparently. Especially my big gun pointed directly at it. I'll go turn the weapons off in a minute if it keeps it up. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not that. Yeah, we might do this. But how far back can I do it? Could be the entire... Okay. Uh-oh. That might be a little bit of a problem. That might be a little bit of a problem. I didn't realize. Uh-oh. Okay, well, this might not be a problem at all, actually. Let me show you why. We're gonna block that off like this. We're gonna set these directly with the other ones. I'm shaving off a lot of armor. This is great, sorta. You know what I mean? What's up here? Nothing, but it needs armor. So this... What? Oh, it's a conveyor room. I already see it's part of the hangar. Bottom part of the hangar. Actually, this one comes up by 2, so we will increase it by 2. We're just going to put this in here one at a time. As long as it connects, it should be okay. This one increases by 1, so we'll increase by 1. Now getting inside of here to fix up situations, you know, like the word I'm looking for, conveyor belts and shit. We'll do that later. But right now, I'm just trying to get an idea of where it's going to sit. How much room is it going to take for me to get there? And probably, why does this shit have black armor on it and this shit down here does not? Oh, I think it does actually. Those are wrong ones. Is there different ones? Oh, there is different ones. I want those. I don't know if there's a difference to them or not, but I wanted these. There we go. And now we need to figure out a way to set up hydrogen thrusters. Like, I feel like there's going to be a problem right here. Like, right here on this wall. I'm going to end up fucking it up. Because I think those thrusters are going to reach out quite a ways, isn't there? Let me look. Let me look real quick. Let's see. What was it? Can't remember what it was. I think it was this one. You gotta pull this up and then Control Plus. Yeah, there it is. So for this, for example, so this is actually going to do damage to these blocks right here, actually. Pretty sure. Right there we go. Um, actually, it might not. You might miss them all. Barely. But I don't think the rest is going to be as forgiving. For example. Yeah, not as forgiving at all, is it? So in order to miss all those. So I can't stick it like right here, you know what I mean? That's taking out an entire line. Actually, it's not that bad. Not as bad as it looks. So, I mean, it's not terrible. Is it actually? It's not. It can actually miss those. As long as I don't put it in the corner like right there, it can miss them. What's behind this wall? Because, I mean, it can miss those, and those are the only important thing I see here. What's behind this wall? Oh. Never mind. This is just armor. Or more thrusters, so we'll just have to work around it. Yep, that's what we're gonna do, work around it. We're gonna start here and work our way out. That way, there is nothing. That will work, and that would miss. So I did 9 blocks from up there. It was 9 blocks from that section, so that's 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do 2 hydrogen and 1 atmospheric. Yeah. We're gonna put this here and hope that doesn't touch anything. Looks like it should be okay. Away from that block. Actually, hold on. Do I have putting it closer? The same damn. Okay, no, there we go. We got it over just a little bit. Now we're going to do 1 atmospheric in the middle. But we're going to set it back just a hair. Do another one of these right here. Setting it back a little bit further too. Like so. That gives us a... Well, it's opposite of before, but I figured more hydrogen would be better. Let me check the other side and see what it shows. Mixes the things up just a hair. Yeah, looking pretty good. I got the extra ions and to help slow down while we're in space, which is exactly what I'm wanting. But the hydrogen, it's hit and miss, man. I don't know how I feel about it, but gotta get over it. Best damn thruster for it, but it's going to cost me so much. This is why I said this wasn't going to be such a big deal. Not. I will armor this though. Section right here. Okay, so we're going to take and run. Oh shit, I got one running at the bottom here and one running at the top right there. Okay. We're gonna run some pipes. If I can hit the right buttons, of course. Like that. Wait, what? Why the hell not? Really? Where did it place it? Why is that not letting me? What the fuck? Alright, asshole, we'll do it your way. Oh. It's off. How is it off? I don't understand that. How do you have a block that's off? It's completely off. Is it off the grid? If so, that's bad. Look, it's what? Hold up. Is this even part of the grid? Or something? I don't understand. I ain't never seen that before. Something's not right with it. Like almost there, but it's not quite there. Like you would think. I don't know what you think. I don't understand. Look. It's not attaching. I don't. What? How? It's off by like a little bit. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Not even one block. Look, that block matches up. That block matches up. This block should match up, which means this does not match up. I don't think that makes sense, right? Where's this? Oh. Well, that ain't going to shit. The fuck was that going to? Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Something's wrong. That's why it didn't match up. So I need to find out my closest point here. So I can run with it. Closest point. Looks like it's right here. That's cool. Watch this. Oh. Perfect. Not a problem. Watch this. Here, hold my beer. Boom. Nailed it. Now, we can get back to doing what we were doing. I will just combine all these together. I figured out what it was. It wasn't even part of the grid. It was just stuck in there. I don't know why, but it was. I hit a button sometime and fucked it all up, apparently. but it's all good. Figure it out. Oh, damn it. Misclick. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button again. And again. I'll get it right in a minute. Alright, there we go. Seen something I want to check out while I was over here. Okay, this is just a little bit of a cubby hole in the front of the wing area to protect the pipes. We're going to fill it off. Now what I could do, just for shits and giggles, because I got all this fucking room right here, you know what I mean? I could build down a platform equal to about right here and put another gun on it. Woo! That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna cut this open right here. Put a T intersection in it. I'm gonna need some piping to get down to this gun, you know what I mean? Like to build it out to about right here. Oh shit. And in order to do this, I gotta make it even bigger. I gotta armor this up. I just can't leave it hanging there. That wouldn't be good. I'll try to armor this as close as I can without being too much. Good enough. Pretty decent. I don't mind all that. Alright, just gotta do the design work on this area. Finish covering up this ass end. Like I said, I don't have to have it amazing. I might, like even this right here, I don't even have to have this right like this. And take and move that like this. Or a little bit of design on these bitches instead of having to double it up. Go. See right here, we can turn these around too. Like that. Right here. Throw in that just to give it a little bit more of a sleek ass look. Then right here. Either that one. That'll work. Boom. Right here and right here. I like the other one better. There we go. Getting there, one piece at a time. So there we can do that one as well. Regular triangle. Right here. All right, let's block this off. Leave this part open a little bit. If I need to do maintenance, we can. Pretty good. And now we got room for a gun. All right, let's go pick out a gun. What gun are we doing this time? Another one of these. Get a big one. Might have to rerun some of the piping though, but get a big gun. And this is on both sides, by the way, not just one. It's on the both. So we get 2 more guns technically for doing this. I think. What are these? I think 2 of these would be good. 400 destroyers. Oh, definitely not that one. Hold on. Let me just remove that. We can't afford that. Like, these are nice, but I think these are rail guns. These are cool. 400 millimeter Endbringers. And then we have, what was that other one? Demolisher, Vanquisher. I think it was the Vanquisher. Isn't that what I have here? No. Right, let's see what the Vanquisher is. Oh, the Vanquisher is this big ass thing. 400 millimeter Vanquisher. I think we're going to put those on there. So we're going to do a control plus for ports. The port is about right there. Wish I could lock that in place so I can drive around and take a look. Need to hold it right there. Okay, so that wing right there I'll have to get rid of. Right there. I think this right here I'll have to get rid of. Maybe. We're gonna find out if not, I can extend it down by 1 block. To be able to extend it down. Yeah, we can extend it down technically by 1 block because those legs come down past this. If I needed to, I could extend it down by 1 block, which I might do that just for. This is 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 5, so it's 10 blocks. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to extend this down. This right here with dead center. I think it was like that, right? I think it was like that. That fits perfectly with everything else. Nice. So let's do /BICN. Oh, I gotta be looking at the ship, of course. There we go. They're piped in. We got rid of 4 guns and got back a good chunk of them. I'm glad I was able to put them on the bottom because the bottom it was lacking some guns. We got rid of 2 down here, got back 2 bigger guns. It's already doing work. That shit's probably gone. Oh! What the fuck just happened with this? What? How'd that happen? It just exploded for no reason. Probably because of this. I think it might be because of that. Well, oh shit, it's still here. I'm over here building. Go get him. Turn. What are y'all doing? What are you doing? It's gone. Never mind. See how fast I slowed down? But we're up to 33 million again. Oh, damn it. All right, we got to fix these anyway. I don't know what happened to my landing gear, but I can't blueprint it because it fucked up. You know what I mean? So I'm going to have to go down there and rebuild it, reset that up as well, and then be able to blueprint this. Because I can't just pop another one out missing the landing gear. Well, it'll be missing all the extra good shit, so I have to go back and rebuild it all. Unfortunately. After I put in... Uh-oh. After I put all this stuff in first. We need to name this properly real quick. We're just going to do it really quickly and simple. Individually. Then we're going to grab all of them. Find BNG weapons. That one's finished. Atmospheric thrusters. We're going to grab both of these. Grab those. Put these inside of GNG Atmos thrust. Yep, that one. Go back down, and we're going to do the same thing for the next one. H2 thrusters. BNG H2 thrusters. And it doesn't really matter like what you name them for these. Like for me, I don't care what number they are. Like there's so many of them all the time, so I just name them all the same thing because that's what they're going to be doing. All right, so now before we do this, we have thrusters on. All right, now they're all off. I just want to see how fast I slow down now. Much better than it was before. I mean, it slows me down pretty good now. We got really good thrust on the front, really good thrust on the low and down. Hell yeah. Alright, I gotta go fix that damn... Close all these doors. Let's go fix the bullshit that I fucked up. I can blueprint this. So it looks like it's the piston that fucked up. Okay. Semi easier to fix. I've done it so much now. There's the piston, and then we will do the landing gear. That should miss everything. I got those extra blocks out of the way just in case. Even though they show up green, for some reason it I don't know, it destroyed itself. Alright. Put this up again. Want to roll the hinge down real quick. Didn't have to do it all. Piston right here. PNG front landing piston. PNG front landing hinge. Okay, I don't see the piston, so when it died, it completely died. The whole group died. PNG front landing piston. Good enough. Should have done that, I guess. Okay, hopefully it doesn't blow up again. Now we gotta go up here and set up all the controls again. And then we can blueprint. Because I think the controls might have disappeared. See, there was control 9. See, the controls are missing. And these right here was for the piston. Front landing piston right here. We're going to have one for retract. Another one for extend. Let's test it again. We hit 1 to rotate the piston or the hinge out. And then once it gets out far enough, we can hit 3. It's extending perfectly. Awesome. Let's retract it back up when it gets close. Nice. There it is. It's working again. Unless it blows up right here, then that'd be sort of funny. Sort of funny. Good enough. Alright, cool. Landing gear's fixed. We got front thrusters. We have tons of bottom thrusters. We have speed. We have everything we need. Yes. I don't know what else is next, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know what I would need. Let's find out. Shift 8. Control 8. Wait. Why are they missing? They're missing. Why? Control 8 on this console. I remember doing it. I did the Boulder, the engine groups for Boulder and shit. Remember? Because it kept turning on. Boulder was 5. 6. I'm losing my mind here. We're going to do atmospheric first. Then we're going to do hydrogen. Then ion. Here we go. Okay, so everything's been situated again. Now we're going to do a Control C. Copy this. When it allows me to look around, we're going to cancel it because I'm not trying to actually copy it. I'm just trying to get it on the clipboard. I'm going to go here and replace. That should be all the buttons are done. Everything is done. I hope, right? We're also going to do this to back up. All right. So, I want you guys to do me a favor if you're watching, if you're actually paying attention. That's awesome. I appreciate you. I need y'all's help. What else do we need to test? We've got the weapons. We've got the thrust. We've tested the atmospheres. We got parachutes fixed. What else is there left to do? Besides internal shit like learning how to use a programming block and a timer block and stuff like that for helping the doors. I would like to be able to take and set my doors up, because I know it's possible. Set my doors up so when I run to this door and I hit F, this one automatically closes and this one opens. Like as I run through here, boom, boom. Does it. I know it's possible. It happens on Surtur. I don't know how to do it though. So if you guys don't mind, think of that kind of stuff for a few minutes. Let me know. I'm gonna take a little quick break, but let me know. Like throw it up in the chat, all that good stuff, and let me know what you think. Because if you know how to make it work, well, tell me. Then I'm gonna put your name on the damn ship. I need some help. As far as I know, though, there's not really much to do. Like, my goal was accomplished. At this point, it's just making Surtur better. And then he's ready to go. Like, he's ready to... I mean, there's some cosmetic things like this right here. I could armor that in so it doesn't show. You know, I could move things around. You know, I could move this entire thing over to a different block or something like that just to fix, you know, cosmetic type things. But as far as the functionality of the ship, this ship is extremely functional now. It works. I might turn my survival world into creative, summon the ship into into that world, exit back out, and then put it all back. Like go back to survival once I have it spawned in, because having the materials to build this ship in a survival world, I don't have that capability yet. And all I have right now is Balder to support this big ass thing, which I don't even think is possible because I don't have uranium and I don't know how to make it, or I don't know how to get it. So going to survival right now with this ship is probably a no-go till I figure out how to get certain things done. And like I don't even know how much materials it would take to even... I don't even know how much materials it would take to even build this thing. It's absolutely insane how big this is. But I'm highly considering it. I might look into like the hangar doors real quick before I go on break. I might look into doing something with the hangar doors. I don't know what yet. And other than that, just programmable blocks. If you guys have any ideas, when I get back in a few minutes, let me know. Throw them up in the chat. I'll see them. I'm watching it. I answered everybody that's talked in there so far. I'm getting used to that thing. That's pretty cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I want to do one thing real quick. I want to send Travis a picture real fast so he can see what the ship looks like. So we're going to get him. Right here, we'll block out the sun. Actually, we'll do it on the sun side. I told him I was ready for the real test. So we'll take a few little pictures real quick. Because I haven't talked to him for a few days because of holidays. So we'll just take a little bit of a snapshot picture. There we go. We're going to send it to him real quick. Then we're going to do this. There we go. All right. I got everything sent over to him so he can see it. Hell yeah. All right. So well, I guess the only next step I need to figure out how to do, like, this is basically done. I think Gungnir's ready to roll. I guess we can go and summon him in. Yeah, I guess we can summon him into survival and see if I don't think my base is going to be able to handle this, and I don't know how to get uranium, so we got to figure that out. I guess uranium only comes from asteroids, but if I don't have enough to even get there, then, you know. I don't know what else we could do. Maybe one thing I could fix. Like, it's been a little bit of a process, but I think we're good. Like, the only other thing I can think of that we would absolutely need to work on is trying it out in survival. We're capable of landing on Earth. We're capable of landing on the alien world. Working on programmable blocks for all the doors, and getting a bunch of materials transferred over into the ship. Next step, and then trying it one more time. You know, making sure I might do it here using Boulder. We'll start flying to some asteroids or close to asteroids, seeing what's available, and if I can find uranium, we'll start loading it up and making things. It's the only thing I can think of, and then we can re-blueprint that. Because right now, for example, I might have to make some differences for the programmable block for the doors and stuff. I mean, I'm just going to be wasting a lot of O2. Let's see what he says real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I told him I needed he told me he can help me figure out some advanced techniques and shit to where, like the thrusters will automatically turn on. What am I hearing? I hear a bunch of like creaking pipes and shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're going to just save this and we're going to we're going to survival, guys. Let's see what happens. I want to turn my survival world real quick into creative. I'm going to summon this big bitch into my actual survival world. And we're going to summon it in, and then we're going to start loading it up with the shit that I need. And if I can't bring the ship off of the Earth's atmosphere, then, well, we'll know, won't we? So we'll probably be using Boulder a lot for this, actually. And this is my main save. We're going to go here. We're going to edit the settings. We're going to turn it to creative. Long enough to summon him in. So here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I had to download mods again, but apparently not. All right, I'll be right back 1 second while we're loading. So what I'm going to do, yeah, we're going to just play survival now because I'm only going to use the shipyard if I need to make a change. My main goal was to play survival. So we're going to do that. And what I'm going to hopefully do is use Boulder to get off of the Earth's atmosphere, to find uranium, to bring a bunch of it back. I'm not going to cheat my way into it. Much as that sounds good right now. So I should probably change this because we're not really changing much on, it's still the Gungnir Project, but we're actually just going to go play some survival now. See what happens. We're going to put it through all the testing. He says the doors are a lot easier than you might think, and I'm like, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the drill rig we did in that one video, if you watched that one. They're off. They're damaged. So this sort of happens. It happens when you first log in. It will fix itself. Speaking of fixing itself, it's in creative right now. I'll fix it real quick. I'll just fix it real quick. I need this drill. Without this drill, we got problems. I cheated a little bit, okay? Travis, you blow me up there, homie. Okay. There's Balder. This is what I spawned in to have a decent sized ship that I didn't have to worry about trying to learn how to build. This is my first mining ship. It came from a Splitsy video. I'm sure if you guys watched that tutorial video you've seen, the only thing I did was I changed it to where I added on an extra drill. This is my 3D projector printer that I haven't fully set up yet, properly anyway. It works on a piston out here. I was going to build like a welding system, and then the projection the piston would retract and it would weld up piece by piece the ship. This of course is the fighter ship that Travis brought me. I couldn't help it. I got to keep it on there. Let's see, what is this over here? This was me trying to build another ship to go to space. But then I decided to instead of doing this, I decided to do Gungnir. But this is my little base. We built a big ass drill rig. Travis showed me how to do that. But I had these in my first playthrough. He showed me, I was up on the moon before he showed me all this, but then he came to the game and showed me how to get materials a lot easier. What I was working with is over here. I was building a drill for the wall, and then I got my big ass hole here that I've been digging with tools, the tools that I'm using to do the playthrough. So, and then I've used all that area to build most of all this here, and then we used a drill to get the other parts. But yeah, that's my base. It's nothing fancy. This was my base. I found an ice lake. Okay, so let's see how big Gungnir is out here. Oh my God. Dude, what in the hell? Oh my goodness. This ship is massive. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. Wish me luck. All right, we gotta get up here because it's creative right now, but I'm gonna try to land it on the ground. Oh, I'm lagging a little. Jesus. Crazy thing is I'm going to have ammo for all this. I did not realize he was this big compared to my base. Wow. Jesus, this is nuts. I didn't even know all that shit was around me. Well, there it is. It's parked. Oh, I broke off 2 legs, but it's fine. Did I already fix that once? So tired of this shit. There we go. We're gonna just do that. Here's the crazy thing is I'm gonna have to run something all the way out here. Like, I'm gonna send him a picture of this on my base. Like, the complete crazy size of this is ridiculous. How am I going to do this? Like, over here probably is a good example. Yeah, pretty good. I like that screenshot. Send him a picture of this too while we're at it. He wants to know how things are going. I'm going to show him. Okay. He's asking me if I could come over. He's wanting to stream too. So, or record. I'm not sure which, or both. And he got a new mic and shit. And he asked me if I can come over and help him get it all set up. I'm like, absolutely. As soon as you get home, buddy. Get it done. So it's not going to be shooting here in a few minutes, unfortunately. But it's here. That ship is so fucking huge, dude. I did not think it was going to be that damn big. I don't know what is shooting over here. But I'm going to have to go up here and turn off all systems. And hope for the best. Because it's not going to be fair. I'm going to turn off all the guns. I'm going to close all the doors. Gungnir is basically here now. And I'm going to probably despawn him after I learn how to get uranium ingots. Exact. We're gonna have to go turn this back into survival world here in a minute. Alright, Gungnir's here. We're gonna leave him here. Everything's turned off. He's done. And once I get to learning how to it sucks that I broke those damn feet though. Maybe I should respawn him back in and try again. Because I landed fairly hard. Ah, fuck those feet. We don't need them. As long as I got 2 other ones, we're good. Yeah, it sort of sucks that, you know, I'm going to end up having to use my smaller ships in order to get this one. So we're going to go ahead and save this. Actually, I do want it. I do want one. I want an actual fully done ship. So we're going to delete this one. We're going to pull it back out. Then we're going to save it if I can land it without breaking something. He's just going to sit here, really. What is that block doing in the... There's something there. Oh, it's one of those blocks. Probably something that broke off. Alright. So, rotate it this way, like this. We're going to keep it a little bit further away from that area. Like, we're going to put it about right here. Okay, it's going to go crazy and start shooting everything. Control 9. Pop this out. Oh, I don't want to move. We're going to do 6, 9. And now that that's out, we're going to hit number 3 to extend all the pistons are coming down for the landing gear. We're going to go back and hit number 9 to close all the doors. And when I get this damn thing on the ground, nice and easy. There we go. On the ground. Fully together. On the ground. All right. Wait, I know what I did. Hey, what was that? Nice. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. All right. Oh. There we go. He's here. I know what I was supposed to do, though. Yeah, much love, man. Much love. So it's landed. It's on the ground. But the power is going to turn off. Because we cannot use it. It's cheating. I ain't no cheating bitch. except for that. I spawned it in. Later on, I'm going to... Later on, when I learn how to get uranium and shit to even run the damn reactors, then I will fill it up. But the power will turn off eventually by itself. And this is going to be sitting there until I'm ready for it. We will save it. There we go. Wait, is that not even... That's on the ground? The ass is not on the ground. Okay. We also do not have a connector. So... yeah, that's not on the ground. I guess the front's on the ground and that's what's locked into place. No, the front's not on the ground either. Okay, I don't know how it's sitting there, but it is. So we need to get this drill working when we get back so we can start making some stuff. I need to go up here and check on this real quick. Yeah, okay. At least we have ice up here. Some ice. Where is all the ice? Just have some stone. We have tons of ice in different locations. Okay. Tons of ice. Like this, like with this drill rig here, you don't run into an issue of not having enough. You run into an issue of having too much. Okay. Okay. We got a good chunk of amount of materials here. So should be good enough to start. We got to get that drill rig running again, but I fill up the cargo containers with ice too damn much. These just full of random shit, it looks like. Okay. Save it, and then we're going to go back out and turn it back to survival. We'll save it again. Fuck it. We're going to save it again. It's all good, man. Intor. How do you say your name? Intoricel? Toricel? Yeah, it's all good. We're all trying out new things in our games. So we're gonna go to load and we're gonna turn this back to survival the way it's supposed to be. NT will do. All right, NT. There we go. We're gonna turn it back to survival. Yeah, I understand. That's fine. We'll lose. There we go. Going back to survival. And then once I get materials, like I said, with the uranium and shit, I'm going to delete Boulder. And we're going to use him as a projection blueprint. And we're going to build him in survival. I just want to be able to learn how to run him. Or run the ship, not really a him. I just want to learn how to do everything that I did in creative. In other words, make the ammo. I don't even know how to do that. Like, I literally started the game, played 100 hours. You guys seen what I was capable of doing. I know how to build a rig and a beginner ship and a capital ship that I have no idea how to actually function in survival. So we're going to just work on that. And we're going to cheat and use Boulder since I know how to get that one working. The smaller ship. And I'm going to use it to mine and do everything I need. Plus use the drill rig to get more shit. We might even have to start building on the drill wall to skip out. Like, the drill's great right now, but it's too much ice. I can't get down to the stone. All right. And your crane, if you build one like this, yes, it does. It's going to bounce up and down at the beginning and probably do some damage. So you always want to pick up the drill. You want to pick it up before you log off, because when it comes back into the game, it's going to bounce up and down like, oh, I'm right here at the... I'm right there at it. Hey, what's up, Crow? How you doing? Yeah, just if you build this crane, just it bounces. Make sure you have the share inertia tensor on from experimental, and it will stop bouncing in a few minutes. We're gonna try to figure out how to get this crane up, because there is stone. It's just now hitting the stone level, and we need that. So Gungnir, to catch you up there, Crow. I'm gonna call you Crow. I'm gonna call you K and him NT. We went to Earth. We fixed up Gungnir to upgrade the thrusters. I got him parked here in my survival world right now. Oh, that hurt. Ouch, that hurt too. We upgraded all his thrusters. We added more thrusters on the sides. Upgraded some guns. Added some more guns after I got rid of them to get the thrusters. He is fully capable of getting off of Earth gravity and the alien world gravity. But I don't know how to run him because I don't know how to get uranium, so we're going to go figure out how to do that. Went snowboarding? Hell yeah, dude. It's not snowing. It's been raining where I'm at, up in the mountains of West Virginia. Oh yeah, dude. We did massive amounts of work. I'll show you. These right here, we added on a bunch more side thrusters to be able to, you know, slow us down a little bit better. I don't know if you was here for this part, but we added on more thrusters up here at the top on the sides to give us a little bit more, and then we added on a bunch. Uh-oh. I'm missing a thruster. I'm missing one thruster right there, the blueprint. But we added on a ton more thrusters just to be able to get into gravity, or to survive in gravity. Other than that, it's all the same. Except for the guns. We had to get rid of the big gun on the bottom to make room for all these thrusters. But in return, we added on an end bringer on the front. And we were able to add on... We were able to add on these right here on the sides, on the bottom. So that's where it's at, and it's going to sit there until I can learn how to fly it properly.
Fuel low.
Yeah, I know fuel's low. Calm down. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Fuel critical.
Well, this ain't good.
Low health.
No shit. Been that long since I've been in survival, I forgot how to play. I don't know how thirsty it is now. I never brought it to survival to find out. It's always been in creative ever since I started this whole project. We're just now getting to survival right now for testing. So we're going to have first steps first. I'm gonna probably have to build a connector on it somewhere. And I'm gonna do that here probably in survival. I'm gonna have to rebuild the thruster as well. Again, because I'm missing one. Right here on the bottom front, I'm missing a thruster, an atmospheric thruster, so we'll probably build that in survival. We need to build a connector, and I'll probably increase the base out to here and add a connector here somewhere. So I can, like on a piston, like, where can I put it? Question. Probably like right here. Add it, yeah, add it right there and then add it onto a piston or two. Or maybe back here in the back, connect it to a piston. Something. I'm gonna connect it to a piston somewhere so it can charge. But before I do any of that, I need to learn how to get uranium to power the whole damn thing. As far as ice is concerned, we got ice covered. So the hydrogen, I'll be able to fill up my tanks no problem with the connector. With the tanks and stuff, I'll show you. We have generators right here for the drill that we did a video on, or a stream on, I should say. And then, oh, hold on, I got stuck for a second. And then we have tanks. These two tanks are already full, as you can see, because it's constantly pumping power. And we got plenty of power right here for the base. Probably not enough to charge that damn thing. So we're gonna have to use Boulder here. This is the original Boulder. Or Balder, I should say. It's the same one as that one over there where my crosshair is. It's the same one. But this one is the one I actually have in my survival world. So I have two of them at the current moment. So if I blow one of them up, you know, I can just blueprint another one and build it, but I'll just use the second one. And then I have two fighter jets as well. I got the original one, which is here. Then I got the other one I spawned in. Yeah, inside of Boulder I have 4, 6. Good God, there's so many. I don't even remember, dude. There's so many in there. There's at least 6 or 7 tanks inside Boulder. Here, on this base, this is my starter base. We built, I built this little contraption over here for power. Got the nanobots rolling and shit. And then I tore down the old ship. And then I started building, this is my first ship that I built from a tutorial video. A splitsy tutorial video on YouTube. It's the exact ship. The only thing I did to change it was I added on an extra drill. That's it. Everything else is exactly where he placed shit, and I just learned how to do it. Hey Jess, how you doing? Getting the game on PS5? Hell yes. Get it. Worth. This is the first Space Engineers, not the second one. I do have the second one, but I've never turned it on. I bought it and just never played it. I'm waiting. I was waiting on Survival to come out for it. And, well, yeah, it's there. I hear it needs some work. So anyways, this right here was going to be the ship that I was starting to build before Gungnir came into a thought. I was going to take this up to the moon. As you can see, I didn't get very far with it. Instead, I chose to build that. And isn't that such a damn beauty until it runs out of power here very soon. So I need to figure out, you just installed it? Hell yeah. Get it. Take a look at this real quick. See this little base? That little part right there? Yeah. Build it up 10 high. That's, I think that's how far I got mine, 10 high. And then at the top, you're going to want to separate your wind. Okay, so I separate it by a block and then I put blocks on each side. I cannot stress it enough. If you get stuck, go find Splitsy on YouTube. He has tons of tutorial videos of how to play this game. 100% worth watching. He will teach you how to build this ship right here. And he'll teach you how to set it up on connectors and all this good shit. This base is literally based off of him. Splitsy, hold on. I'll even get you a link. I'm gonna alt tab out real quick. I'll get you a link. Right here looks like a good one. There you go. I'll post it in the chat for you. Oh, nice. Thanks for the follow, dude. Let's see if it lets me. There you go. There's your link. That is to a random video that I just pulled up with his name. But you can look through his video log and you can see all the different videos of how to do things. Okay, so we are going to take Boulder out and look for uranium. But I don't even know. He should be charged. Gotta remember how to do all this. Wait, I got an engine on. He should not have ion thrusters turned on right now. Okay, all of his shit's turned off. Let's see what we actually need. We need to get this dim. Shit over here working. Let's do this first. How much space do I have? See, this is miner 1, Balder. Right here, we have tons of room here, but we need more stone. That's what we need. Okay, so we got quite a few cargo spaces here that we can fill up with stone and shit. That's what I need. And you may see a bunch of stuff on my screen that you might not see in an original vanilla game. I'm running about 40 mods. Stuff like, I don't know, let me show you. Let's see if it shows you, like this food processor or this food resequencer. It's called daily needs. So Apex apparently is the updated version that added in food and other things to the vanilla version of the game, and I turned that off, and I'm using a mod called daily needs, and you get blocks like this, I believe is what it is. And then in here you can make all kinds of different kind of foods. So you can take your gravel. If you have algae, then you can use that algae soy product. It's like a byproduct of it. But you can make water from ice and all that good stuff. So you guys can try that out if you have options for that. Now for production levels, let's see. We go to the assembler. I think we have production levels set up. We do. So with this industrial assembler that I have it set up to automatically create a quota list of different amounts for different things. So I always have these amounts on hand at any given time, as long as I have the material to create them. So here soon, we're going to have to start making these 1500 millimeter HE shells. We're going to need them. I'm going to have to like go over to Gungnir, and I'm going to have to figure out what weapons I have on the ship and how much ammo I need so I can start crafting this. We haven't got that far yet. Not in survival. I literally started playing survival. This is what I got. I had the drill rig, and then I decided I was going to go build a ship to go to space. I didn't make it very far. I had 3 blocks. And then I went and created that in creative mode. So that's cool. But where should we begin? We need materials to get this. What is it going to take to get that damn thing running? Uranium is 1. We're going to need tons of ice, which we have. So we'll start there. We'll get this damn thing up and running. And Travis built all this, by the way. I know how to build it, but I couldn't remember how to do all the helm shit. So he came in and helped figure all that out. So what we're going to do is we're going to look and see what we got going on here. So these cranes are up, these are out, and those are down. Okay, for the pistons. And all the buttons are for this whole contraption here, of course. I just gotta figure out how to work it now. Okay, so it's all working off of one. So these are up pistons retract, up pistons extend. These are out. We don't need those. We need this one. We need to retract number 8. Oh, wrong button. So we need to hit number 8 to retract it up. 12 power off. Power's off. Not enough power, maybe? Gotta figure out how to play survival all over again. This will work. Let's see. What's our power level at? Hydrogen engines. We need to rename all these to IKX, Earth, Ice Lake Base. H2 engines. There we go. And we will build group for this because I learned how to do all this recently, you know, building that big ass ship. H2 engines. We'll save it and we'll turn those off. So Ice Lake Base. Oh, I should have probably just typed in H2 engines. Okay, we got a ton of generators here. So these are on Balder, it looks like. We're just going to have to do some organization here. Okay, there we go. What else do we got down here? Floodlights. We're going to get rid. We're just going to start getting rid of all this. I need to figure out where this. See, these connectors should be part of this grid. So IKX, Earth, Ice Lake, Base. Connectors. Let's see what else we got down this list. Right here. We're going to do this as lights. Oh my goodness. There's so much I need to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. We're going to be here a minute. I got a lot of organization I need to do. H2 tanks. I didn't even know how to do all this. I learned as I went when I was building that ship. the sorter, Balder sorter in. Okay, go here. This is industrial refinery. This one, I think I already have one Earth-like base. Lights right here. Okay, we're going to turn this right here into cargo. Replace the name. We'll put them into a group. And turn them off on the terminal. Don't need to know about them. Let's see, mountain container. Okay, so that one's over there. Mountain pistons. These right here are part of the base. And these are going to be nanobots. Okay, so this is the crane helm. I want to change this for organization purposes. This is a crane. We're going to call it drill rig. Helm. There we go. And throw it over here. Turn it off in the terminal. These are the basic assemblers. We're gonna like this. Turn it off in the terminal. All right. This is the refinery. Basic refinery. I should have named the other one basic too, but I did not. Could be all right. We'll figure it out. Helm 2. Where is Helm 2? Helm 2 should be... We have to do so much organization. Okay, so this is projection helm. Where is Helm 2? Is it over here? Oh, it's probably over here. What's up, cow? I don't know where the other helm is. Helm 2. Oh, right there. Bet you that's it. Yep, this is Helm 2. So go here and we'll find Helm 2. And this is... We're going to name this... Helm. Space. What are we gonna name this one? We're just gonna call it Helm. I don't know what else to name it. I don't really need it, to be real. So this container here. Ore detector, there we go. We'll set it up into its own group and turn it off on the terminal. Yeah, I totally have zero organizational skills when it comes to this base. Mountain piston 1, 2 drill. Okay. These speed modules, we will rename them to speed module. I think we got it fairly well organized now. Survival kit 2. Survival kit 2. I think I had to destroy it and rebuild it. Okay, so this is the main survival kit. Okay, there we go. Pause it offline. Pause it offline. Oh, did I turn it off? Hold on, we gotta fix that. Survival kit. I turned it off. Don't show it in the terminal. There we go. All right. How much power are we pushing? We need to figure out power. So let's go to these two engines. We are pushing out not a lot. So we're pushing out sometimes about 10 megawatts, and we got 36 total. Okay, let's look at H2 tanks real quick. This one is full, 100% full. Okay, cool. We're full on almost everything that I have available to me right now. So what I want to do now is we need to build a connector to start getting stuff transferred to Gungnir. But we're going to be building it later on. Like we're actually going to be, I'm going to delete this after all the testing, and we're going to actually turn around and rebuild it with what ships I have available. But right now we're not going to cheat our way to it. We're just doing this for testing purposes in survival. So I need to figure out where I can put a connector at on this to be able to transfer materials in and out. So we're going to look at this and see if everything looks good before I start. Here we go. No, there is a red. There's red missing. Oh shit. I don't know what it is. It looks like guns. Yep. I've screwed up the connection to the guns somewhere inside here. So we'll work on getting that rebuilt as well. Okay, so this is actually an easy option to fix. I don't even have my buttons set up. Oh my god. So we're gonna like just drop down and do that real quick. Okay, so we need to pull up. I would probably need, my goodness, 772.9. Dude, I'm almost at my limit of 1 million PCU. That is insane. 300 and some blocks left. Just with this ship. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just have to set this up. We need stairs. Start there. I should have went to survival and figured out exactly what I had. We're just going to try to remember. Small conveyor. I think that was number 2. Yeah, we might have to pop back over to survival or to the creative. Get rid of the build planner. Just to try to figure out what we're doing here. This is a huge undertaking. Okay. Well, we're using materials to build that up. That's nanobots for you. It didn't have enough because it's not connected to the main base, or it wasn't close enough. We're going to have to try to figure out how to get to the next one real quick and figure out what's going on with it. There's a connection missing right here. Right there, it's missing. We are going to, I think it was right click. Yeah, add it to a build plan. We're going to add 2 of those. We're going to fix that first. Then we're going to, wasn't there something else here? No? No, guess not. Yeah, we're going to have to just fix this because I didn't apparently fix it before. Ouch. Okay, I got all the components. Go over here and fix that now. Survival is much harder than creative mode. Saying it. Like, it would have probably taken me, I'd probably say a year if I had to do it. If I had to do it without creative mode. There's no way. Alright, there we go. I think we're full now. Should have at least enough to fix this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Gravity sucks. I forgot how to fly in gravity. I think it was right here. No, right here. Oh my god, I didn't even armor all this up. Alright, well that part's finished. We're gonna have to look at this. I didn't even armor this entire section up. We're gonna rebuild that here. Basically, we're gonna fix all of Gungnir's issues right here, most likely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to armor this up now. We are going to Shift P, grab that color. Oh, fly back up. Nanobots are helping me out, but they won't last. They will not last. They don't have enough power. I gotta have uranium for it. Okay, that part will soon be fixed. Let's go over here and do this. I like the struggles anyway. I normally play the survival either way it goes, but right now I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I need to get that connector set up. We'll let those nanobots keep working. We're gonna pull a bunch of power. See, like this ship might not even work in creative mode. I don't know, or not outside of creative mode is what I'm saying. This wolves that come and get me. So we're going to. I didn't even fucking. Damn it! I forgot to do something. I forgot to add it to the build planner. I'm not used to it. Been a while. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I smacked to the side of my ship. Respawn. Got to be a little bit more careful, I guess. Let's go back up here and we will get the blueprints for the build planner. We got 1, 2. We're just gonna fill it up. That should work.
Fuel low.
Oh shit. Oh, this ain't good.
Fuel critical.
Well, this is very bad. I'm gonna die again. Tippy toe over here. Oh god, don't fall. This is probably why you should do this, I don't have any fuel left. I'll be okay. Just gonna do it. If I die, so be it. There we go. Now we gotta add this block back in. Then add this block back in. There we go. Wait, why am I missing? I'm missing shit here too. How much shit did I miss? Oh, I need more steel plates. Do I have the build planner? No, I do not. There we go. This is gonna hurt. I don't see a way of getting down it. I don't have any fuel. No, I'm completely out. Okay, I need to grab a few more tanks to take with me. What I could do try to get down is I can run up here and then run down and use the ship. You know what? Fuck it. We ain't worried about all that. That's doing too damn much. We're just gonna jump. Look at that. I didn't even die. Problem solved. There's so much more shit you have to worry about in survival than what you do in creative. Never really noticed it until now. Alright. Where is the... I think it's right here. You know, we can just probably access it from here. Go to... Okay, I can't put those in there. Why not? Okay, I think I'm full. We'll recharge on health and battery power real quick. It's a little bit slow process because I'm so used to doing everything in creative. Now I gotta figure out how to do it again. And what's up, buddy? Suck a dick. Give me that food. That wolf fucked around and found out. Guns, baby. Woo! Guns. The wolves eat the sheeps and the horses, the cows, all that good stuff. It's sort of great. Free meat. Like having this big ass ship here, this sort of feels like cheating. That's what it is. 100% cheating. But it doesn't run. It does run. At least it could run. So. Free meat. There's something over here too. These wolves must have killed everything. Oh, I've already got that one. Alright, so we're going to try figure out why this drill is not getting power. I need this drill to get power. Why does that have stone in it? What? In the survival kit? That should be in the refinery. There we go. Problem solved. Now what I need over here is the food. A sequencer. I'm gonna throw the meat in there. Here we'll do O2. And we will reef. Guess I won't. A wolf here somewhere. Ouch. Where'd you go, wolf? Offense a cow. The wolf stole the meat. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get power running. So is the power running because it's dead? Slash B and CN. They're all connected. It's all connected. I don't understand. Why is the power not working? It says 5 off. I don't understand that. What does that even mean? 5%? 5 more power? Wait a minute, gotta figure this out. H2 engines. So it looks like we just need more power. It says available, it's 36 though. That's what's available. And I'm only using like 10 at times. Because the generator and shit's running. So that doesn't make sense for this over here. Or maybe I'm just missing it. I don't understand what it... Is there another... No, it's definitely a power problem. Wolf. Going somewhere. This is crane up. We need crane down to retract. Do they even need to be retracted? No, they don't. They're already down. So we just need crane up to go up. Okay. Crane up They're already extended. So yeah, we just need to extend them again. But it doesn't work because of power. So we need more power. So we're going to try to build another hydrogen engine. And if I have to do shit by hand, then I have to do shit by hand. You know what I mean? Okay. We don't have to do anything by hand, by the way. We'll just build onto the base a little bit. We need another one of these. And this is a very terrible bullshit. What did I even do here? This looks like this looks like spanked ass. So we're cutting it up and we're doing it again. So this is my lazy way of putting shit together. Oh my god. All right, we're just going to quick deposit into here. What was it? It was shift. Right click maybe. Shift. No. I'll come. Okay. I just put them on into production. That's not good. Oh, nope. All components were successfully withdrawn. Wasn't that one. Maybe middle pet. Nope. Nope. Wasn't that one. One of these damn buttons. Maybe it was like Alt. No, it wasn't Alt. Hold on. I gotta figure it out. Gotta Google it. Okay, found it. It was Alt and middle mouse button. Boom. There we go. But the sad part is it gets rid of everything. And I mean everything. So now we gotta go back down through here and figure out where the water and food is again. Here's some water. Take this. I cannot take that. Oh, it's in Baldur's. There we go. It's control. Need the food too. There we go. We got food. We got water. Alright, let's grind this down. We're gonna shut off all power to this bitch for a minute. Rebuild this. We need hydrogen. Hydrogen engines, yep, that looks good. We have one adapter there and one on the bottom. Okay, so we have one on the bottom. We're going to set it up like... We'll set this first one up here like this. All right. One on the bottom. If I get rid of this one, it shouldn't get rid of it, I hope. Wait, I thought there was one on the bottom. On the top now? Oh, okay, it's on the top now. Okay. So in this case, we'll put this one back. So what we're going to do, we're just going to add another one up here. Then we're going to add two more right here. This right here should push us out enough power. The nanobots are going crazy for me. I love those things. Those things are amazing. Do shift 3. And we are going to do... Wait, I don't have any internal plates. Okay. Look at the struggles. Look at the struggles, man. Need some internal plates. Where are you? Assembler. But not have internal plates right here. I'm gonna grab 10 of those. Fix them for me. Actually, better yet, don't fix them for me. Got a better design coming. We're going to add another 4 more of these. This will fix all of the power problems, I would think. Unable to place the hydrogen engine. Why?
Low.
Game doesn't really give you enough time to do everything. In the survival mode. So we're gonna go back here. I'm going to go to O2. And I do production, and I want to assembler maybe. No, I don't see a option for what I need. Wait, maybe. Okay, so I need more iron. So I need nickel. Does it not? Don't I have nickel already? Oh, I do, but it's not enough. Okay, so we need to go get some nickel. Okay. Where is nickel at? All right, we gotta go find some nickel. 3 neutral, that's silicon, ice, magnesium. What's up there? Silver, cobalt. That is not the right one. It's gold. But where is nickel? It's iron. Gold and silver. Got 32 minutes on power. Here's iron. I need to figure out where nickel is. Not seeing any. It's probably because I'm so fucking high in the air. I've just seen a lightning strike. Come on, where's that nickel at? Silver, ice, silicon. I just don't have any nickel at all. Once we find it, we'll be in business. I'm not seeing anything pop up either. Normally they pop up. And I can figure out where the iron is, but I'm gonna go to that other place over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. If I can find anything on this mountainside. Or I guess if all else fails, I can just start grinding up. Grinding up stone. That'd give me some nickel. I could have swore I thought I seen one somewhere, but I guess I'm wrong. That's cobalt and silver. I don't need that right now. Silicon. Not what I'm after. Find it eventually, I hope. Figure if I fly low enough, I might be able to see it. Preferably before I run out of power. Mountains are not helping me right now. It looks like there's something over there on that hillside. We're going to check it out. Nah, if it was anything, it'd pop up. Let's check out the valley. Maybe there might be something down here. I don't know. I need nickel. Why'd my lights go out? What is that? Iron. Finally got it. Okay. Another source of iron. Mark it real quick. K menu. Current position. Iron. And we are going to turn the color to red. That'll work. Okay, so we found iron. Now we just gotta figure out where nickel is. And I gotta be within like 50 meters of it for it to just pop up. So I can't fly very high in this big ass ship. Apparently it's 50 meters. I do not know. I do not know where to look. What the hell is this over here? This ice? Oh no, this is a visual glitch. Here might be something. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna find out. Nickel. Found it. We're gonna get really close. I'll jump out and mark this real quick. Nickel, we're gonna just leave it whatever color it is. Green. Green looks good. Do we have a light system on here? I don't understand why it won't let me left click. Something's wrong with that. We'll do groups. Reels. Wait, it's not that. We have to actually do the reel type 2 maybe. There we go. Can't believe we don't have a light system on here. We're going to get up to about 400 and some. Dude, I could have used the seismic scanner and found nickel a lot faster, probably. That's funny. I forgot about all of it. I know there's lights on here. I've got to figure that out. This is crazy. Whoa. Yeah, there is lights. There's definitely lights in here. Okay, so let's just go here and we'll go groups and we'll look for lights. Clusters. Spotlights right here. Rail guns, we will go to oh, there's stuff missing. We're gonna put spotlights right here. Block on and off. There we go. And we will they're turned on, but they're not turned on. They are now. I'm just having a light issue. What it is. And I'm having a sound issue, clearly. We got some problems going on. See? Sound problems. It's almost like it doesn't want me to fly down in there. How much do we have on us right now? We got a bunch of stone. We're going to take it all back. Yeah, we're going to take it back. We're using our hydrogen as well because we got plenty of ice. If I can just get the power source fixed. Oh, we're almost out of O2 or H2. And we're halfway full. Oh shit. Gotta turn that on because we're slowly falling down without them. I didn't realize I was so far away. Well, this should be enough nickel to do us for a little bit. There we go. We're coming in for a landing. We need help. There we go. Turn those back off. We don't need help now. Almost out of H2. There we go. We have made it back with the nickel. Connected it onto this. It should start dropping everything in. I think. Refinery. Still working on cobalt. Nickel has been transferred a little bit. We'll drop some more in here and we'll switch it over. Since it's not moving it itself, we'll move it for it. So it's starting to pull shit out of Boulder. It's starting to pull stuff out and putting it into storage. That's good. So right here, watch the number disappear. It's starting to pull it all out and put it to where it needs to go. Mostly in storage. And then it'll pull it back. But right now we need this to... It's fix itself. Yeah. So this should not be part of... This needs to be moved to a different location. Okay, now we just wait. Let it grind up all that. We can go to cargo. There we go. Let it go to cargo, and we can look for all right here. 70k nickel ore, 318k stone. If I would not have got the stone, and I would have turned the sorter to throw the stone out, then I would have got a lot more nickel probably. But I wanted both. So yeah, we just gotta wait for that to work. We'll fill up both of those and let it do its thing. While that's working, we will work on something else. We need more power. but we have double the amount of power as we did before. So while we're working on that, we will go down through here. Right here's hydrogen engines. We'll go ahead and rename those. And yes, every time you delete one and do it again, you're going to have to set it all back up. There we go. Nice. All we got to do is just wait now and then get ready to... Let's look at the power. That's right. That's what we was doing. We're going to do engines. Turn this on. We are pushing out. We got a total available of 31. I don't know how it's only 31. We're only using a total of 5. So I should have enough power to run those drills. I don't understand why I don't. Yet. I will know in a minute. It still has 5 off. And there's no other blocks here. Flash B and CN. All connected. I don't understand. Why does the piston say it's off? Clearly it's not off. Give me a minute. Let's find out. I'm gonna Google it. This is what happens whenever you get stuck. You just Google it. Figure out what it says here. So it's either, okay, so if it has the lightning bolt and it says off, that means it's either not fully assembled, blocks and collisions, or it's not powered. Okay, so that makes sense to an extent. Let's just fly up here and see. But maybe maybe he's turned the blocks turned off in the control panel. We will do, let's just see, pistons. Ice cream pistons, they're all turned off. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We're going to toggle blocks on. And we will extend. Okay, so it's moving slowly. How slowly? Very not slowly. It's like it's not moving at all. Are they extended all the way? Because these are not extended all the way. So we want these to extend. And let's try to hit 8 and retract those if we can. It's not working. Alright, I gotta go and get some more fuel and shit.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Nah, fuel ain't critical. Shit up. Wait, where is my... Oh, I never put it back. There we go. So why is this not working? It's only 50% extended, but it's not extending further. It's stuck at 50%. Hold on. I'm just going to Google it again, man. Just Google it again. Hitting an invisible barrier. Okay. Maybe I can just reverse it then. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, let's just try to reverse it. These are the up pistons and... Oh, just don't have any velocity. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I just fucked something up. It's further down than what it was before. Shit. Get it right in a minute. Maybe. It's supposed to extend. Are some of these fully extended and some of them are not? Oh, they look right. Definitely not fully extended. I think it might have something to do with the, like the timing block or something. I don't know nothing about this, so I don't really know how to fix them either. We might have to build a second rig. Might be the only option. 'Cause I can't get these to do anything. It's probably this block right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Yeah, I think it's the timing blocks that are just being a little funky, not working right. It shouldn't be. Why can I not get this to go up? Oh, it's not that. We'll go up nice and slow.
Station fuel low.
Station fuel. Well. What do they mean by station fuel's low? There's no way. Unless it's talking about that over there. Let's see. Let's go to control panel. H2 tanks. Yeah, it's not low. It has to be that one over there. Has to be Gungnir over there. He's failing. I don't have the uranium and shit to be able to fix it because I can't get this damn rig to work.
Station fuel low.
Warning, ship fuel critically low. Life
Station
support.
fuel critical.
Yep. Yep, he's about to go dead. I can't get it to move.
Station fuel critical.
What station fuel? Every time I click on this.
Station fuel critical.
What station fuel? There's no way. Batteries, maybe? Yes. It's 100% power. It's a power problem like no other. Alright, let's go turn off everything. We're about to have some major problems. How to turn off 9. Okay. We'll go over here and we'll type in pistons. Off. Okay, that's all turned off. We're having more problems than what it's worth. Production. Let's just turn off any type of production queue I may have. I don't have a production queue. Good. Batteries. The minor overload. Oh my goodness, we have no power. Why are these not producing? They're on. They're not full anymore. That's a problem. They're not. Oh shit. It's not connected properly. I thought that they were connected. That's a good reason. Okay. Let's start here. This would make sense. We're going to the cargo. Right here. We're just going to toss everything into here. This would be why I have no power. That's why it can't work, probably.
Inventory full.
This is a good spot. Oh. So when I put it up here like this, I didn't twist it around the top. I didn't flip it. So it didn't have a way. There we go. Now, in order to get, I think it's on the top, maybe. I don't think so. No, it's on the back. We need to run some more power. So what we're going to do, we're going to grind this down. We're going to start getting some power here. That just cut off the entire system, which is terrible. We got to fix that now. But I'm going to fix it with a reinforced T-block. Like this. Hoping that works. That does not work. Find a different way to do it. Let's just do control here, and we're gonna go to ports. Okay, that does work. Why is it showing up? Oh, it's not fully welded. Okay, so it needs to create it, man. All right, that's fixed. I don't care about coloring this shit. We'll do it later. We need to get this shit zobbed. And then right here, we're gonna go. All right, there we go. I'm gonna turn it like this. Then I'm gonna turn. We're gonna drill this block out real quick. And this one. We're gonna put another conveyor system in here. So it needs to come in from the bottom, twist like this, and then this one needs to twist like this. I think. We're gonna set this one like that. And we'll set this one like this. We'll set this one like this. Fix them all, buddies. We'll flip this one around, set this one like this. All right, let's go down here and get the rest of these. Now what we need right here is we need another conveyor system. But we need it to show like that. And we need to drill that. There we go. Now that should fix our problem, I think. Let's just do engine. Put it here. I had to get rid of all the engines. We're just making a whole new group of them. All right, now they're 100% full. We're back up to 37 total. That's like with like 4 or 5 engines. So don't understand that at all. It's all good. Try this again. There we go, and let's turn all blocks on with this. That didn't work. Hit number 9. It's these timing blocks that I'm not used to. Okay, we're just gonna do pistons up, turn it on. We'll leave out turned off for now. I just want this to go up. Oh my god. You know what? I know how to do it. I know how to do it. We'll just build another one. Let me just turn off all this. I'm gonna build one that's not as complicated. Because Travis and his crazy amounts of hours in this game overcomplicating shit. It's probably something stupid. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But instead, we're just going to build a new one. I should have the materials to at least do that. What's up, Wolf? He was trying to attack me. You guys seen it. Alright, so I guess what we're going to do, we need to build another connection, and we will use this drill rig right here in this area. That way we get some ice, but a lot of stone. Yeah, do that. Okay, so we need to get rid of some of this. Okay, so this right here looks like it might be... Doesn't matter. Getting rid of it. I'm going to put in junction there. That one actually attacked me. Okay, it already picked up the meat. Good. Take it back. We're going to put in... Something's causing the conveyor to screw up. Okay. We'll do reinforced conveyor. Unable to place it because of this block right here? That's crazy, man. Is it because of the animals? Is that why? Probably the animals. Yep, it's the animals. Okay, so now that we have this, we're going to build actually I need to change this right here. We're going to change this to a T. Put it up here like that. And then we're going to go to shift 2. We're going to pull out the nanite. That's going to be called build. We're going to pull this out and we're going to build another one of those right here. Like so. All right. We're going to build the base of it. Need to build it out here a little bit further. Because it's going to be needing to swing around. We're not going to build a huge one like that one. We're going to build a smaller version of that. And we're going to do it like this. This right here not turned on. Or it's probably having to go get the... It's not. Turn it on. Work, bitch. Now it should have multiples. There we go. That's how the nanites work. I like it. Why does it say there's nothing in production queue? No way it's went through all that material. Just don't believe it. We're gonna set these to recharge. I should have enough engine power with a bunch of ice to be able to fix this problem. Recharging. Recharging. Nice. Why is there's nothing in the queue? It makes no sense. Like, I don't get it. Why is there nothing in the queue? They're not full. Really not full. It's creating shit. It's an upgrade I missed apparently. But it shows there's nothing in the queue. That doesn't make any damn sense at all. There we go. Go out here and finish this shit myself. Okay, so here's the base. Now on top of this base, we want to create a few blocks worth. Big enough for like a helm. Nothing too crazy, right? We're going to make a small version of that over there. Just enough to get some more materials. So we're going to need a rotor. We'll bring the rotor out. We don't need this anymore or this. We'll bring out the rotor. We will need a piston. And we'll need reels. And we'll need a cargo storage container. We'll do one giant container. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we want 0 to be pointed away from the base. Right there. And then here we want... Wait. What does that say? This is my oxygen levels at... Okay, it's going up now. We're going to do like a small version of this. We're going to do 3 high. And we'll do... I need to have junction blocks. Hold on. Conveyors. We're going to need conveyor junctions. I need a interior plate. Okay. And we're also going to want to put this all into the building queue. Okay, we put it all into production queue. We're going to do it twice. And we're going to do it again. 3 times. Because we're going to need all that. There we go. Now it's making some shit. I don't understand why it's making all this shit. We have it all. But we'll let it do its thing. Just a little waiting game now. We fixed a few issues. Still can't get the fucking drill to work for some weird reason. I can't get it to extend, so I'm building a new one. Because I need some of this stone. Good old Gungnir out there just sitting there. I already miss him. But he's out of power, I believe. No, his lights are still on. He ain't out of power yet. Let's go check up on him. Let's go see how much power he's got left. Come on, get up here. But the amount of... Wait, I can just look right here. Guess I can't look right here. I'll look right here. Go here and we'll type in G&G. Batteries. They have 2.91 megawatts an hour stored. Fully depletes in 3 days. So total required 10.68 megawatts. We have a total available of 2.7 gigawatts, which is 2 days and 13 hours before this ship goes dead. That's how long that's how long I have to find uranium. That's it. That's what I have. We'll go up here and shut all those damn doors. That's what I have. That's how long I have. 2 days. Not bad. Ouch. The real only way to test this is probably going to be going to creative mode to build everything I need to build, to hook up with the connector and build this base, get it there like within a reasonable time. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing what I'm doing right now, just waiting on production to finish. But that's what it's all about, if you know what I mean. Why is this not producing? Am I out of materials to make it? Is that it? Plenty of inventory. Okay, it says I cannot grab it from here. But everything's connected, so I don't understand why. I don't get it. I'm gonna try to grab it from here. I got most of it. These conveyor systems, they're there. I don't understand why it's not a working thing, but okay. This for some reason is not allowing me to grab shit from the opposite side. I gotta come over here and grab it. That makes no sense. I need interior plates. Can I grab interior plates from up here? Oh shit. Nope. Okay. Probably can't grab interior plates from over here either. Go to cargo. Can't grab it from here either, man. I don't know. Have to figure that out at some point. They're stuck.
Fuel low.
Oh shit.
Fuel critical.
Needed to heal up anyway. This is also taking forever. We're gonna find this one right here. Thought I had two of them. It's an oxygen bottle, but I swore I had two of those. Dude, I don't need stone. I need another refinery. That's what I need. Cargo, there we go. And we'll throw some more in here. I'm actually going to push all this out. Let that break down some of that metal real quick. Let it process all this stone down. I assumed that this right here would automatically pull all this ore into these refiners automatically. I wouldn't have to do it manually. That's what I thought. Why does it keep putting cobalt over here? Stop it. We're gonna move cobalt, nickel. We'll do it like that. Silver. Let's do it like that. Maybe it can pull from the cargo without me having to do anything if it's in the proper order. Maybe that's it. We're gonna wait and find out. It looks like it is pulling down stone now. Perfect. All right, so now it's definitely a waiting game. Definitely a waiting game. And now that Gungnir's probably done, at least mostly done, I will be doing some more testing. But as far as the stream is concerned, I wanted to showcase the building process from beginning to end. And so far, I mean, it's only a few little odds and ends that I need to do, you know, that's left, like putting programmable blocks and shit like that in there. But otherwise, the building is done. It's sitting there. It's ready to go. As soon as I figure out how to get all the materials in survival, I'm gonna be real. I don't even think I'm gonna be building that in survival right off rip. I'll be having to figure out how to do things like this to get to that point. That's like an in-game thing in survival in my eyes. But there has been friends asking if I wanted to play other things, Mark Raiders, Sea of Thieves, stuff like that. So I'll probably take a day or so to do some of that since we got this done so quickly. You know, might stream that if you guys are interested in watching. That's awesome. But coming up here in February or March or so, when Travis gets done building the story and putting it all together like he wants to, we are doing a playthrough, survival playthrough together. And it's basically he is setting up an entire storyline for us to play through for space engineering. So we'll be playing that coming up soon, and I'll probably be either streaming or recording it. I'm not sure which yet. This right here is going to take a few minutes for everything to get done that I need to get done, and I don't really need like a ton more stone because it's working. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks like it's pulling it. Yeah, it's automatically pulling it down, so it's just going to keep working on all this and grinding it down to the way we need. I think I am going to set that iron up first, and then we'll do, yeah, we'll leave it like that. But I do believe that I might take a night or two and enjoy some gaming with friends because I've been putting it off for a while. Haven't really been doing much. Like Zane, for example, dude's playing Ark Raiders a lot, and Ark Survival Evolved, I believe it is, or Survival Ascended, whatever. And I haven't talked to him in a while. I need to go talk to him so we can play some more Sea of Thieves or something at some point. All right, there we go. Cool. Now it's going to automatically start pulling that. I wonder. This ain't going to pull because it's still working it. So we're going to take half of it. We're just going to throw that down there. It's still pulling stone. From where? Oh, I got stone here. Shit. There we go. I didn't realize I had so much damn stone, but we're doing good. We're gonna have to build another ship, or just take Balder up. Figure out where to where to go. I need to figure out real quick if he's refueled. He is refueled, and as far as being charged, I'm not so sure. His weight is dropping. I don't know what that means. I guess it's total weight, 4.8. Where he's connected to this platform. Okay, so it's, yeah, it was just the total weight of the entire station area. That makes sense. Let's see how the batteries are doing over here. Are they getting recharged? Yeah, they're ready to roll. I'm gonna build a few more batteries real quick too. Tons of more batteries. Like we're gonna just yeah, we're just gonna build like a wall of batteries. Oh shit. There we go. We'll let the bots go crazy and fix that. Now what it doesn't do is it doesn't... Let me pause it all this real quick. I'll explain myself. Go to cargo. This one does not look like it's full, so we're gonna move these things into here. Like so. Okay. So what it does not do, we're gonna just hit like we need to make a bunch of power cells. It's already making them. I don't know how, but I think it's based on I don't have the correct amount available, so it's going to automatically start kicking that in. So whatever I'm missing, it's going to start making. Based on the queue information that we had. There we go. But I'm hoping that will be enough battery power. Yeah, I hope that would be enough battery power for a while. Apparently the bots do automatically put it in production queue. But I didn't do this. I think I got all the materials except for those power cells, so if it puts another one in production queue, then I'll switch it over. I think these are all queued up things we need to have. The damn nanobots, they just make things a little faster for you. In survival where you don't have to do all the welding. So I wonder if I take this, can I just like paint this block here? Yes, I can. There we go. All right, cool. What if I just hold down like shift control and just oh shit, all right, cool. That was easy. Dude, it painted the entire grid. Really? It painted the entire grid. So we're just gonna do shift click and do it. Okay, it didn't work for that one. about down here? Can I just control shift click all this? Yes, yes you can. Cool. Oh shit. Nice. All right, so what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna fix all these batteries. Once they get done. Well, we'll wait till they get done. Cool. We definitely need to get some more stone, but we don't need stone if we have a bunch of iron. Awesome. Keep working. But yeah, once those get completed, wait around for a few minutes. I missed. Hey, bitch.
Low health.
Yeah, let's go. That fucker hurt. He just took a quarter of my health well, I guess I took a quarter of his health. I ran into him. I think I want to build a medical lab. Let's just do that real quick. I'll be able to put it right here in this corner. Medical. Right here, medical room. What will it take to make this? Okay, it has two connections on the bottom. Okay, one on the top, one on the bottom. I'll try to put it right here. The interior plates, of course I do. Good enough. I think I want to put it right here. I don't understand what's so hard to do right. We're gonna need to do a junction right here. Oh my god, interior place that I just put up. Good enough. Okay, we can do this. That's not a problem. We find my water. I don't understand why I can't pull it out of certain areas though. It's all connected, so it should be able to flow through. But sometimes it doesn't. Where's the water at? Right here. Oh, it's full. Why do I have 8K? What is this? Cargo. Like, why? Why does it have 8K worth of iron and shit in here? It doesn't belong in there. Okay. Fixed it. And we have all the batteries working. What I'm going to do here, we're just going to type in battery. We'll go here to here. We're just going to call them Ice Lake batteries. Actually, we will do IKX. Oh shit. Let's turn these off in the turn. We're gonna leave that one turned on. Now I'm gonna take and put everything in here into recharge mode. Alright, they're all in recharge. How much power are we getting now? Only 5.37, but we're available at 36.9 mega. Nice. Plenty of power coming in. And I got all those batteries, so whenever they get charged up, we'll turn them back onto auto, and then everything should be good. Plenty of power. Look at that. What's up, Wolf? Better run, bitch. Alright, let's try to place. Still want this to be running. Oh my god, interior plate. 40. Okay. Don't fuck with me. I see how it's gonna be. Might as well grab the interior plate while I'm here. Oh. We're gonna grab 50.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Hey. Look how fast that's charging me back up. Let's go. I'm still missing my tank. Does tanks disappear? Maybe I can get it to give me another one. Let's see. Tools maybe? No. Equipment? Yeah, I want 3 of these. So it's here. It's in H2 tanks, but why? It got stuck in the conveyor system, I guess, whenever I deposited it all. I don't know. That has to be enough, right? 6 of them. I'm gonna take 3 and put 3 back in here, ready to go for whenever I need it. It's there. Oh, come here, you little bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Give me that. My food. Alright, well, we're just waiting on things to get created. Says it was all put into production, and it was put into production. I'm hoping that these bots will kick in. Why? Wait, this is turned off. Red light. Hold on. On. Why is it? Push pull is turned on. I don't know what help others means. Build new. Yeah, that'll work. There's something going on with this because this whole conveyor system, it won't let me pull certain items through it. Like assembly items. I don't understand why. Normally that says that there's a connection problem somewhere. But there's not a connection problem. Unless it's that. I don't know what that is down there to find out. Oh, it's a sorter. Oh, dude. I bet you the sorter's stopping this from getting built. I almost guarantee this is stopping everything from getting built. There's no way for the sorting system to come back. Okay. Okay, I remember doing something about that. I remember. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix it by making a new system. Right here in front of it. We're gonna branch this bitch off. Yeah, we're gonna branch this bitch off. That's what we're doing. We're gonna bypass it completely. Right into here. Yeah. Go there. Then we're going to do a bypass system with a T block. Like so. Maybe that's causing the problem. There we go. Found a way out. Now look. Check it out. They're working. It was a sorter problem. Well, that made a lot of sense, actually. Now we can actually get back to building this damn shit. Because that's awesome. I knew I had the materials, but I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. Now we got that. We're gonna do, we did 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do 4 out now. Let's keep them together. 2, 3, 4. Do another. Another one of the junction boxes. Like that. We're gonna do two, 3. Well, I was hoping it would be 4. But I should have probably went up 5. What we'll probably do is we'll probably do this anyway. You know what? We're going to just move this one. Go. All right, now we need to do another rotor. And on top of that, we do drills. Of course, it ain't gonna be enough. This is why you build it up so high. Why you go 5 up. But instead of doing all that crazy bullshit, I'm just gonna grab a helm. I'm gonna lift these pistons all the way up real quick. So I go to B, helm, grab this. We're gonna set it like right there. Thank you very much. This is helm number 3. We're gonna go ahead and just figure out where it's at right here. We're gonna call this IKX Earth Ice Lake Base Helm Mall Drill Rig Helm. There we go. Just like so. Copy that name. Place it over here. And we'll turn it off on the terminal. We don't really need it. Now we're going to look for pistons. Sort of need to be able to see this, huh? I like get onto this, then hit the, yeah, I can, okay. This one's right there. Right there, where I need it, so I can see what these pistons are. So this is one. This is one. This is one. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. I only did it 3 high. Okay. That's right. So take these. Name them. IKX. Earth, Ice. Lake. Base. Mall. Drill rig. Pistons. Up. Replace the name, put them here, turn off terminal. So these, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the same thing, but these are out. Out. There we go. And then these two, the same thing, but these are down. Okay, so now we got the regular crane and then we got the one I just set up. Now what we need to do, we need to take and grab groups here. Piston, That's those. We need the ones that go up. We need to set it up here. And we need this. This is going to extend them. And then reverse them. Extend. And retract. Just like that. Now there's other ones. These are the out ones. Extend. Retract. And these other ones are the down ones. Same thing. Extend, retract. Now we can add more pistons to this later. Right after I kill this fucking wolf. Oh, that's the sheep. Okay, we're not worried about the sheep. We'll let the sheep live. And then we also need to add a rotor button to it later. But right now what we need to do is the up ones we need it to extend. So before we do that, we need to actually have a stop. And piston. We need to have this, this, and this all sharing inertia tensor. Don't forget this. If you do, you'll regret it. And we also need this to slow way the fuck down. So we're going to... Let me figure out which one it is. Fuck it, we'll leave it alone. It should slow like a lot further down. But we should need to put it like... Okay, so it's still extending. Well, that's sort of what we wanted. We needed more room. Now we have it. Okay, so what we should do now is grind off this rotor and add 2 more pistons to it. There we go. Add some more pistons. And then we'll add the rotors on top of that after we set up the rest of it real fast. I'm gonna go put all this back real quick. I can probably do it here now since we have the sorter problem situated. I will probably keep those, and I'll probably keep some of those. All right. Now we need to add the rotor onto the bottom of this. Wait. It's extending. Why? No, no, no. I did tell it to reverse for everything. Oh my god. We need to have, this is the out. We need to have that to come back. So we're going to hit number 5. The only ones that we need to be out there, and this one right here is the down pistons. We're going to retract those as well with 8. So we got those up there coming back. We have those coming down, and we're going to increase that speed just a hair. Because I fucked up. Let's see, we're going to do piston. Okay, we want those to stay going up for now. Okay, that's the piston. Put the rotor on there. Let me see which way the rotor's pointing. We want to face that away, I'm guessing. Just for... Okay, there we go. There it goes. Fixing it now. All right. So I need to bring this down about halfway. We're going to come here and we're going to retract it. I'm going to find a piston stop button. Right here, we're going to do pistons up. This is up. We're going to do up. I'm going to do stop. Where is it? There's like a stop button. I guess I can just turn the block off. Then here is the out. We're going to do a stop block for that as well, and the down stop block for that as well. Of course, it's already in the ground. Jesus Christ. Need to turn the velocity down just a hair. We're going to turn these velocities to 0.2 to all of them, because they're moving way too fast for me to keep up at the current moment. Okay, we are going to turn the block on and extend it. When it gets to like 50% or so, we'll turn it off. And for these other ones, we're just going to go ahead and turn off 6 and 9. Because we don't need them right now. We only need those whenever we need to turn. We're almost there. $55 is good. Okay, now we put on some drills, but we need to put another junction on here first. The junction block is how everything lines up for the drills. And then we're going to set this on here. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do 5 on each side for this drill for right now. 5 on that side. 5 on this side. So that might be enough. I don't know. Should be able to twist over here without too much problems. Now we also need to set up the rotor and the drills, but I want to do the drills on number command 2 here. We're going to scroll in here about like this. We can see which one is which. We go to the K menu. We're going to type in rotor. So these are other drill rotors. Of course, we're going to name it just that. So this is IKX Ice Lake Base Small Drill Rig. Drill rotor. Set that up here. And we're going to do the same thing with this one, but instead it is the Small drill rig. Base rotor. Now we can go here. We can find rotor. There should be only two. This is the base rotor. This is the base right here. That's the drill rotor. We bring the base over here. And for this, you can have a turn on, turn off block and rotate block. So you'd want to set up your stuff for it. So you're basically just going to have a turn off block and then a turn on and off block. Now what we want to do is we do want to go back into the menu, go to rotor, and we want to set these up. So I'm going to show you how to do that using his information already. First off, we want to share inertia tensor on both of them. Then we want to make sure we come down here. Torque is at 5, 10, 10. Okay. 5, 10, 10. Right here for this one, 1, 5. So it's not fully done. You know what I mean? So we're just going to copy this. This right here is the base rotor. So it's 1, 5 minus 50. One, 5. Let's just leave that velocity there. You know, we're just going to turn this off, actually. We're just going to turn that one off. We don't need that one. We need this one. This is the important one. It's at 5, 10, 10. Okay. We'll turn it down to 5 first. Or as close to 5 as I can. Turn this up to 10. We want to set this at a low speed. Like that. See how it's turning? But we won't. Now we also need to have the drills. The drills have not been set up yet, so we got to go K menu. Drill. Find all these drills. There they are. That's all of them. We're going to call this the IKX Isolate Base Small Drill Rig Drills. Copy, replace, make a group, turn it off in the terminal. Now we can go back to the G menu, find drills. We're going to be up here. That's Balder. This is the other one. That's the first crane drills. This is the one we just created. We're going to pull this down here and we're going to do it on and off. And we're going to turn them on. So what you want to do is you want to set the pistons to come down extremely slowly. We go back to pistons. We want the up pistons to come down. And then we can extend the down pistons. We can extend those. But right now we want to basically bring the up pistons down. And you want to do this very, very slightly. So we're going to bring this down to velocity at like a 2. And since they're extended, we are going to power them on and hit number. So we're going to hit 3 and then hit number 2. See, that's too fast. It's too fast. We want to come, we're going to bring it down a little bit more. We're going to go pistons. We're using the up pistons and we want to slow it down to like 1. Like that. So now we're going to hit number 3 to turn it on, and then we're going to hit number 2 to retract, unless it's already doing it. Still a little bit, it's still fast. Maybe if I reverse it like a negative velocity isn't going to be much though. It's down like as slow as it can get, like, so maybe I need to speed up the rotor a little bit. Let's just turn the rotor up just a hair. We need this one. We will speed up the process. I wish I could like type in what I needed to here. Let's just increase the speed like that. All right, let's try it. Oh, no, it's getting stuck. You see that? I need to figure out how to turn the pistons down further. We're just going to let it eat right there for a minute. I need to figure out how to do that a little slower. Like, there has to be a way, right? We need to do the drill. Pistons up. There has to be a way to turn it to where it's like very, very slow. Like slower, like 0.01 or some shit. I think the rotor needs to be just a hair bit faster. So right here, that's the drill rotor. Just a hair bit faster. Like... maybe that's a bit too fast. Let's slow that down just a hair. This seems fairly decent. But we also need to double check to make sure everything's sharing inertia tensor. We're going to do pistons. It's sharing, sharing, sharing. We're going to do rotors. Sharing, sharing, and we're going to do drills. Okay, drills, we don't have that for drills. But this is what it does. It grinds it. And then you just got to, what we're going to do is we're going to place a camera on that. We're going to do, I guess we could do one of these cameras. This will just give you an idea of where it's at, and then we go up here. We place another camera up here. And then we'll throw on some lights real quick so we can see everything. So throw on some floodlights. I like the angled ones. We're gonna do floodlights right here. But it just makes a big ass circle. We're gonna take this. See, like you can do this manually, you don't have to though. But let's see about that camera real quick. Sort of need the camera to be on this screen, but you can put it here. Gotta go set it up real quick. Camera. These are. Okay, so this one is the one on the drill itself. We're going to call this the IKX Ice Lake. A small drill rig. Bottom camera. We're gonna put it here. But we're gonna call it. Actually, we're not gonna put it there yet. We're just gonna change that, replace the name. Now we're gonna do the same thing. Copy it. We're going to go here and we're going to put the same name in, but we're going to call this one top camera. Replace the name. Grab the whole thing, put it here, and we're going to take out this. And we're going to say cameras. Like so. Okay, now that it's in a group, we can come back here, go back to the G menu, type here, type in cameras. It should have this one up here. That's the one we did. We're going to put that at Shift A, and we're going to. Thought it was a button to view. Oh wait, maybe we actually have to grab it. Hold on. We don't care about that one. We need this one right here. Bottom camera. And we go to view, and then we need the top camera, and we go to view, like so. Now, while you're out here drilling, you hit the camera button, and you can judge and see how far down you are. So, it's not a great view. This one's pretty decent. It gives you a chance so you can see it up from up above, so when you're trying to move it, you can see what to do. Now let's look up cargo. We have this large cargo container, and I'm pretty sure that's the one above me. Cargo. There it is. This one, we're gonna rename it to we're going to just do this and turn off the camera, and we're going to call this cargo. Replace the name. Same process. Put it over here, turn it off. So if we want to see cargo, click on it, we see it. Now if you're wanting to see the actual one, like for example, it's not even full on inventory yet. You can see the cargo. Now this drill rig, we're going to go ahead and turn this back on and move it down a little bit more. We would let it go for a moment. We can actually go down just a little bit more on that one. Uh-oh. Wolf just ran in. Wolf just ran in there. That's great. What's up, you dummy? So this right here is how I do it, is I just do a little bit at a time. It works. I don't have all the timing blocks and programmable blocks and all this other shit. You know, I don't have any of that stuff, so. Oh, did that hurt? The drills killed him. But eventually, we'll get up past all of this ice and we'll actually have stone, which is what I'm hoping. Over here, we got almost down there to it, but then it fucked up and I'm not sure how or why. I can't get it to work. Like I can these other ones. Like these other ones, I can get it to work easy, you know? I hit the button, it does it. But here, I hit retract and it just doesn't do it. Because of the timing block or whatever it is. Like it's broken or something, but this method over here, sure I have to babysit it, but it works. It's the same concept, just different. Okay, now we're gonna have to go down a little bit more. I wish I knew how to make this go down on its own, but it's going down way too fast. I need to slow it down further. Like if I could set it to a lot slower velocity, then I wouldn't have to sit here and babysit. I could just turn it on, have the drill go on and keep moving. So I will go back to that rotor though. Turn the rotor up just a hair. Was drill rotor right here. Turn this up just a notch. I feel like how can you jump through there like that? There should be a way I could just adjust it precisely. So we're gonna take a look. Looks like we should be able to drop down another block, another moment. So we're gonna turn this on, let it go down by 2%, turn it off. Oh, we can go down another 2%. There we go. Now we started to get stuck. So we'll give it a moment to catch up for everything. That's how the drill works. And if you want to know how much materials we're getting, well, let's take a look. We'll go into the inventory menu. Not there, we're going to go here and we're going to type in drill. Find the drill. Cameras, cargo, the drills. We need to go to inventory though. Right, here we go. Tons. And once these fill up, they'll start transferring it up to the cargo, which is cargo. Let's look for drill rig. Right here, the drill rig cargo. So they haven't started transferring it up yet because it hasn't collected enough. Let's go ahead and do another little drop down. See, now if you have this set up to drop down very, very slightly, it's not really a big deal. It's pretty cool, actually. I am going to check it out real quick. How to... Okay, so you can control click it and manually type it in. Okay, cool. Let's try that. I don't know all the shortcuts, but we may do. Here, piston. This is the up pistons. And if I control click this, does nothing. Maybe I can click it here. Oh, there it is. We're going to set this for like 0.5. If I set it like that, then I can be able to turn this on. Oh, it's still setting. It's still fast. Piston. The up pistons. Zero point 0.05. Let's try that. It's still too fast. Like even that is too fast. Try it again. Oh, dude, I'm setting the wrong one, am I not? Yes, I am. This is -1. So we're gonna drop this to -5. 0. Let's try that. I think I was doing it to the wrong one. Still a bit fast. It's actually sort of funny. Let's find out if I was doing it to the wrong one. I was doing it to the wrong one. So we're going to do this. We're going to throw in another 0 in here. That's about it right there. It's actually fairly great. And now you just leave it turned on. When this piston gets all the way down, you just have to come back and check on it, and all this shit will be eaten up for you. But we figured it out. Just to recap what we just done to this small drill rig, which is actually, it's not really small. It's about the same size as the other one with less storage. What you're going to do, pistons, make sure you name them all. Control click. Set it for 0.005. Okay. And then for the rotor, this would be this rotor right here. Wait, that's the projector rotor. We want the drill rotor. Make sure it's the drill one, not the base. Well, you could do I would do that, honestly, the base as well. You want it to turn this torque to a certain amount, and the velocity, you will probably put it nice and slow. So for example, I want this to be literally at 1.0. There we go. We set it exactly where we want it. And we don't have to touch a damn thing now until it gets all the way down. There you go. Grows a big ass hole. Now, once these come all the way down and they're fully retracted at 100, see how right there it's at 12% left, and it's going to just keep slowly moving down, closer to 0. You're going to use the down pistons, which is those out there that the drills are hooked up to. You're going to set those to the same speed, and then you're going to extract those. Because we're retracting the up pistons, because we took them up, we built the drills, then we're retracting them back down. Once these get down, you're going to use the other pistons, the down ones, and extend those out at the same speed. So we're going to go ahead and set that up. We're almost there. Pistons. These are the down pistons. That's the ones we're going to be using next. The velocity, we are going to set to 0.005. But they're turned off right now because I turned all the things off on the bottom. But the drills, the rotation of the drills, they don't really ever change. You basically just use the pistons up and down as you need to. See, there you go. It just keeps drilling a big ass hole. Now I can go over and do other things. And then that will bring it all into this storage cargo. Now, if you get to a point where you want more storage, like I do, well, add on another one. Then my bots will take care of this. And these act as counterweights, which is why we put them here. Now, we will double check, fix that. We're going to look at it like this. Go into K menu, and we're going to type in cargo. This is the cargo. We're going to copy this name real quick. Make it easy on us. Copy it, and then we're going to see this one and this one. We built 2 extras. New name. Pop them on there. Find this one. Control click. Click save. And then we turn off the terminal blocks. Boom. There we go. Now all 3 of those are linked together as well. Drills will fill up. Put it into there. Send it over there to the actual storage. Sir, automated systems. Won't be too much longer until we are actually back in Gungnir. And at some point, I might just have to build me a ship, like a big ass drill on Gungnir somewhere, like on the side of the hangar or something that I'm not using, that spins on a damn rotor like this, so he can sideways his ass into a damn ship. I don't know, or into an asteroid. There we go. We got basically everything we need. We're looking good. Drill is fixed and working. We don't need that big ass complicated drill with all timer blocks and programmable blocks and all these other damn blocks that I don't understand. We just need simple. Simple works. Give me that stone. Get your ass down there and give me that stone. How close are we? Okay, it's almost done. Like 8% it looks like. 4%. So yeah, it's almost done. So we're gonna wait until this gets finished, and then I'll show you how to start the next one. Now what we could do is I could take and go ahead and start the other one, extending it, but it might be a little, I don't think it would be too fast, to be real. I don't think so. Shaking a little bit. Yeah, we'll just wait. It's only 3%. So it goes down about 1% a minute, maybe, at 0.005. It does its job. And when those extend, like, that shit's gonna go down forever, dude. I think I could even speed this up as far as the rotor's concerned by just a few points here. You can find out. Rotor, real rotor. Let's see, let's velocity. Let's turn it up to 0.5. Wobbling it a little bit. All right, so that's actually it right there. We'll let it make a pass. Okay, double check the pistons one more time. Pistons are the down pistons. Shift click it, 005. That's what we want. We're not going to change it. We're going to also do the same thing for the out piston. Real quick, just so we don't have to do it anymore. 005. So now for the down pistons, we got to figure out this is the out. This is the down. We're going to hit on, and then we're going to hit extend, number 7. So 9, and then number 7. That should start to extend those. As you can see, it is starting to extend it nice and slow. Okay, so we need to slow down the rotor. It's starting to get stuck. See it jumping down there? We need to slow that rotor down just a hair. I'll put it back at 1. Real rotor, velocity. Turn it back down to 1. 1.0. That seems to be a magic number for me. There we go. Slows it down. It might not get stuck on the terrain as much. There you go. You can see it nice and slowly starting to move down. The hole just keeps getting bigger. When this gets all the way fully extended, you bring it back up. You turn off everything and you bring your pistons back up. Once it gets there, you can lift it back up. And then you use your base rotor, which is 0, should be away from your base. And you rotate it over here. Then you turn your drills back on, turn your drill rotor back on, make sure it's spinning, and then you bring it back down using your cameras. Start bringing the down, you start retracting the down pistons, just like we did the first time. Right here, boom. Oh, if you prefer stone instead of ice, take it over to this side, do the same thing. Boom. Make big ass holes. When you get done, you'll have holes here, 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 over here, all the way around. And the good news is you can extend those pistons out to reach you out even further and do the same thing. Yeah, we still haven't hit ground or stone yet. Shit, I should have brought that shit over here and did it. The only problem is you're going to have to be very careful because those drills will tear this part up. And the good news is once this is all done, you can break all this shit down, take all the materials, and then extend this out, like over, extend it out over there and make another one over and over and over again. You're never out of materials. Once you have the drill rig, it's a matter of having too much materials and not enough storage for it all. Speaking of which, I want to check that real quick. Where are we at? Small. Small drill rig. So what it's doing is it's bringing the ice back across the system, which is crazy. Because what people don't realize is I'll just have to show you. See, and what people don't realize is this whole system, it's bringing the ice back here and it's transforming it. Why am I stuck? There we go. It's bringing the whole system or all the ice back through here. But here's the crazy thing with this system right here that Travis set up. It pulls ice in this one. It brings it into here and it shoots it up there. So it holds the ice up here. So not only is it going to fill up all those, it's going to shoot and fill up all these first, and then it's going to start filling up all those plus what's in the drill. Because of this little sorter block here that it pushes ice out there, and then it, you know, generates O2 and hydrogen and shit. Fills up the hydrogen tanks, which we're gonna build another one real quick because we're gonna need it. I think I'm gonna build another one like right here. Now we have a constant flow of shit. I'm not too worried about things. Not like I was. Generator. Is that a large generator? Oh, that's a lab generator. I'm going to do tank. These. I like these, but he likes those. I don't know the difference. How much fuel do they can they hold? Heavy industry. All right, we'll just do this one. Whatever. Keep it uniform. We need to make this a little bit uniform here. So what we're going to do about right here. Oh shit, that's terrible. Not right. We're going to do like that. Then we're going to make a curved conveyor. Like so. Then we're going to do a straight conveyor. Like so. It's going to, the damn nanobots are going to take care of all that for us. Boom. We got another tank. Those two tanks are full, so it's just wasted. What we're going to do, we're just going to build another batch of tanks, and I'm going to make a storage place over here for them. So we are going to run, I'm going to make like 2 or 3 more of these. Okay, so what we're going to do right there, we're going to set up another Do another T. 2. T. Okay. Go. We'll build 2 more tanks right here.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
There we go. Fill them up. There we go. I'm not looking to, like, this base doesn't have to be like perfect, you know. So now that one's using up quite a bit of fuel. This one doesn't have quite a bit of fuel. Let's go check on our drill rig. Let's see how it's doing. Should be ton. Oh, I forgot to get fuel. There we go. Nice, moving nice and steady. Now I don't need to go get anything really except for what I need. That's it. Game's over. I win. Now we just build. Look at that. We got all these batteries up here. Ooh, they're almost fully charged too. Let's check on power consumption now. Go to engine. We have 35 available and only requiring 8. And that's with all the shit running right now, including all the drills. But we are good and we are producing tons and tons of stuff. Let's double check the H2 tanks. We just built 3 more tanks. This right here is the... We will steal this name. There we go. Now we want to double check our O2s. So these are outputting 30,000 liters a minute. You know, it's consuming 25 ice a second, and we got millions of ice. Inventory mass, like it's just. Let's see. So this right here is going down. Just using up inventory. And you can see the inventory's mass is dropping. Perfect. So I have the drill rig running, gathering up all the damn ice. That's being flowed over here. Ice is being transported up to there, but on the way, being transported to storage, it's filling up all of these O2s over here. These O2s are, of course, producing what we need, oxygen, etc. I don't know if I have oxygen tanks here. Are these tanks or are these generators? I'm pretty sure these are generators. Yeah, these are generators. I'm going to fill up. I'm going to build O2 real quick, or O2 tanks. I'm going to put those over here too so we can fill up a bunch of those to fill up my big ship. When we get to that point. Go over here. This will fill it up faster. I don't understand this. Give me a second. We're going to go. What is this? Oh, experience. We don't need that. We're going to go to O2. Scroll down through here to find these. So it's not filling these up. Problem solved. Okay. We do need to build some. I need some. It's 2 generators. What about oxygen? Small. I need big ones. Oxygen farm. Do they make them bigger? No, they're gonna make small ones. We're just gonna line this up with a bunch of them. It needs connectors anyway, right? So, oh, I need steel plate. I forget. Not in creative. We'll just scroll down through here until I find some steel plates real quick. This looks like a good damn amount. We're going to take 20. That should be enough. And for these, we're going to attach these to the O2 generators over here. We're going to create like 6 of them. Actually, I want to create 9 of them. There we go. And we're going to create 2 more of them. Why not? There we go. Now we have 12 of them. So the generators will generate and start filling up these O2 tanks. And then whenever I bring my big ship over here, all of it will transfer to him as I need it. And I'll make this place look a little fancier later. Right now, don't give a fuck. All I care about is this drill running and gathering all my shit. As much of it as it possibly can. How fucking deep that hole is. Holy shit. That actually might be extended all the way. Let me look. It's only at 47% down. So it's only halfway down this hole. If you can imagine how much stone it's going to grab from that point all the way up to where we are now. It's only halfway. But what we can do here, go to refinery. Let's go refinery over here. That way I can see the 2 refineries, and then let's go here. We're going to cargo. We're going to find the stone wherever it's at. So the stone is in the drills. Where is it storing the stone? That's the question. Got tons and tons of it has tons of ice, but why is it not storing this? Can it not pick up stone? Should have a lot more stone than just that, unless it's refining it like really quick. So this counterweight is nowhere close to being full. This one's max. This one's almost, it's like halfway. This one has nothing in it. But we're barely picking up any stone. But we have 185k of iron. Why is there's 2 different irons here? Makes no sense, but okay. We fixed it. Where the O2s are generating. Here's the drills. I mean, so this drill's picking up a lot. Not full yet, though. So it's not moving ice through the system. The drills are not moving ice. Hold on. This is a sorter. Mine are 1 sorters. Okay, this is sorter out. This is sorter in. It's blacklisted ice coming in. So I'm going to approve and whitelist ice going out. This is the base sorter here. I think I can use. This is conveyor sorter. But how do you tell what the name of it is? Oh, it's got a little marker right there. So yeah, this is base sorter out. I'm gonna whitelist ice to go out. Oh wait, it might pull it out of those drills over there. So if that's the correct one, it should send the ice out there. I could have just done it from that same spot. They didn't need this. Then we can go back to inventory cargo. Small drill. Then over here I can do crane cargo. Can I move the ice myself? No, I cannot. There's something blocking it from going out. But it should be picking up a lot more than this. We're gonna go stop that crane. So right now it's just wasting materials. It's not even picking up what it should. We're just going to hit number 9 to turn it off for a moment. This right here, it's basically just turned off the piston so it won't go down until I can figure out what to do. So what I can do here is I can break off a few more grids worth. We're gonna do because it's not even putting them up there, it's keeping them in the drills. And it should be bringing them all over here. I'm just actually, I'm just going to build them over here. Oh, I need interior plating. Of course I would. Get rid of this. Make a junction here. Get rid of that. Make another junction here. Then we can start popping all this together. right? All right, there we go. If this ain't enough storage, I don't know what to tell them. Guarantee it's going to be enough. The bots will take care of the rest. And everything should be piped in, so when it is done, all that damn ice should be able to transfer over here. That's why I made so much. If I can get to the stone. I did stop that piston, did I not? Yeah, it's still stuck at 61. Turned off. So it's just spinning down there doing absolutely nothing at the current moment. Nice. All right, well, I am going to go grab some food. I have been on for 10 hours. So I'm going to, oh, hey, I do apologize. I just seen you, man. What's up? I did not even see chat, dude. Sorry about that. But as I was saying, I am going to take a break. We will get this testing done as soon as I can. Hopefully in the next day or so. So it was good hanging out with everybody. If you did enjoy hanging out, then, you know, hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe button on YouTube, all that good stuff. Maybe even throw me a comment or something on the video whenever you see it up there. And, well, stay cold, guys. I'm out. Have a good night.